Right, guys, let's get this going. It has dropped officially. It is dropped an hour early, to be fair. I thought it was going to drop 5 o'clock. So, yeah, it's dropped early. I'm going to wait for people to jump on. Obviously, I know I put 4:45 for the stream to start. Unfortunately, like I said, I don't think there was anywhere that said it was going to drop at 4, as far as I'm aware. So, Daniel, how are you, mate? Yeah, so, like I said, it's here. It's, well, I don't know if you can see right in the top right corner. It says, yeah, the 1.9.0.4, I think that says. So yeah, it was a 2.55 gig update, which I presume then is obviously the 1.9. Now, I'm not sure when the pack's being dropped. Yeah, I have no clue, Big C. We're going to have a look now. I'm going to start the game. This is the first time I've started it since the update. I haven't been on. Robert, how are you, mate? Okay, 505 did say it. Okay, so I missed that memo. But then again, I'm not on 505 Discord or anything. So, yeah, right. I'm going to start this. We're going to have a look. Obviously, there's going to be... Well, we'll have a look at the cars, to be fair. There you go. Is it locked? It is locked. Okay, so we've got to buy it. That's fine. Yes, I'm all good, Daniel, mate. Thank you. I'm loving this cooler weather we're having here at the minute. Got 18 degrees, not 30 degrees, which, yeah, is brilliant, to be fair. Yeah, I'm all good, Robert. Thank you, mate. Yeah, like I said, we're going to get the pack, but I've been promised it by RPM James over at RPM Motorsport, because I've won like championships over there, which is really good of RPM Motorsport. If you win a championship, they gift you, I think it's either the CDA setups for the car that you won in, because I never took them, because I've always run the Beamer pretty much. I've won in the Beamer. I've already got the CDA tunes. He's promised me to give me the DLC. So, like I said, we'll just wait for James to come back. But like I said, big shout out to RPM Motorsport. They are fantastic for doing that. Not many communities actually give you sort of prizes and stuff when you win. So I think they're sort of one of the many few. So really, really good. God, I bet. Jeez, sod that. 40 degrees, no way. You on PC, Rob? Yeah, I mean, obviously you know me. I've got both. But again, with this, I didn't like, say when the console was on, what's it, the 1.6, 1.7, and PC went to 1.8. I didn't like that, and then I sort of jumped from PC to console, and obviously went on console a lot more. Once console then went to 1.8, I had no choice but to get used to it. It's the same with this. When the 1.9 come to PC, I didn't bother with it really. I preferred the sort of 1.8, believe it or not. But now that both have got it, I've got to get used to it. So there's no getting around it, to be fair. Evening, Susie. For a Big C, that Ferrari is, I mean, I've been on it on PC. It is just phenomenal. It was so OP when it first dropped on PC with a 1.9. It was just, yeah, really, really OP. So I think they've knocked it back with obviously all the little updates that PC have got from the bare bones 1.9 up to now. And hopefully we've got that update. So this is a car that's free, the new Mclaren, that I haven't even drove on PC. So that's going to be interesting. So I've got a little bit of a soft spot for the Mclaren at the minute. Valencia, which won't be there because I've got to download it. So at least that's there. And so it looks like everything's there. So I suppose the one thing we can do. Steve, how are you, mate? It's after 1 a.m. there, Daniel. Jesus. That is mad. Yeah, like I says, until we get, like I says, James getting back to us, we can't really do much unless I just buy it anyway. Is it still quick on PC down here? Okay, yeah, I believe a lot of people are going to change to it, to be fair, when new championships and that on Xbox start. Obviously, everyone sort of gravitates to the quicker car because it just gives you that leg up. So Yeah, thing is with me, Robert, I stayed sort of console because of the communities I'm in. I enjoy the communities in the racing. Don't get me wrong, PC was always that step ahead. It still is in my mind. You got the sort of software like Crew Chief and everything else that runs, sort of you can run along with it. That is just absolutely fantastic. But it's like console guys don't get that. So, working division, how are you? Yeah, I haven't been on it. This is literally, yeah, I haven't even drove it. So what we're going to do is we're going to drive it, and I'm going to see what the feel of it is. We'll go hot lap. Will probably be the easiest. We'll go. I don't know, we'll go Monza because Monza's always a decent track. Obviously, the setups are going to be way off. I mean, I haven't got the new setups for the M4 for the 1.9, so this will be interesting. New loading screen by the looks of it. Yeah, 1.9.0.4. Yeah, that's right. I do like the 296. I really do. I mean, the test I want to do tonight, if I can hopefully get the pack, is... yeah, did you get that version number, Robert? 1.9.0.4. Not too sure what the PC's running. Take the Lexus out. I don't... The thing is, I know the M4 from the older version, so I want to see, and I want to see if the gearing... They've sorted the gearing out as well. Is it McLaren Evo beyond... Oh, yeah, sounds good. OP. But no, I want to... Cars will be locked, Susie, because you have to download the pack. I think it'll be $12.99. Let's have a look, actually. Let's see if we can quickly look. Yeah, to be fair, I thought it would be the same version as the PC, because obviously PC have gone through that transition from when it first come out. And then they've obviously had to sort things out. They've had to sort of slow certain cars down, speed certain cars up, like, yeah, fuel consumption, like you said, and stuff like that. So, PC with the guinea pigs again. Right, I don't see the pack. Unless, let's have a look if we can... come out of here quickly. Sorry, I'm going to... Yeah, the McLaren was free. The Ferrari, the Lambo, and the new Porsche aren't. Not sure. Did they update the Mercedes as well? Well, let me see if I can get it this way. I should have went this way, shouldn't I? Let me see if I can get it this way. No. No, it's not. So we're going to have to wait until it obviously releases on the store. So, right, yeah. So what are we doing? We're going to go for a spin. Yeah, Merc updated. Yeah, I thought I heard that somewhere. Right, this is going to be fun because I want to see exactly what the feel was like. Because, right, not you. At the end of the day, the guys who have been on my channel since all the BS with 505 and all the issues with the console version, and then through Christmas where it was crashing and everything else, I'm always going to be skeptical. It's as simple as that. You'll never change my mind on it. I will always be skeptical when it comes to the updates and everything else. At the bottom line is, and I know a lot of you the guys are in exactly the same boat, we just want a working game. We don't care if things are updated. It's nice to get an update, it's nice to get nice cars, but we want a working game first and foremost. So I'm going to be a little bit skeptical. Now, the interview I saw is at Traction with Raggy. He turned around and said that he jumped from PS5 version to PC, and there was no difference. There was no sort of transition. It felt like he was jumping from one PC to the other. Now, I'm on the fence with that. I know what PC feels like. And yeah, I'm on the fence. I can't see it being exactly the same because there is loss of signal feedback or whatever because it's a console. It's not like a PC. It doesn't run at whatever hertz or whatever that you get the full fidelity. So, like I says, we're going to have to... This is the thing as well with the setup. What setup do I go with? We'll go with the aggressive. We'll see if we can get the tyres up. Oh yeah, also as well, right, I'm going to try it. The TC on the M4, obviously people in the chat who are on the PC, Daniel, you'll be able to obviously explain it or tell everyone else. The TC on the Beamer should now be nerfed. There is no, yeah, let's see if we get dashboarded, yeah. There is no Meta 8 TC anymore. they obviously got rid of it. So right, it feels steering's a bit light, to be fair. It could be the tune. Doesn't feel a lot different, to be fair. Yeah, no TC8. We'll see what it's like coming out of the corners. We have to turn it down. Oh, top speed's massive. Look at the top speed, 173. Yes. Oh, get in there. It's a bit intrusive. Right, okay. Sorted out the top speed. I'd say the gearing's then sorted out. I'm not liking the softness of the force feedback. Now, I'm not too sure if it's the tune. Yeah, caster 8.7. That doesn't help. Steer ratio is on 15. It definitely feels like... Oh, he's nervous, Alistair. Yeah, 3 and 4. Yeah, definitely. Or 5 at a push. Hopefully, critical. Hopefully, I didn't realise people were still getting dashboarded. That's definitely not good. Yeah, 26, 27. I think they say when it Robert, they were saying qualifying you want to go sort of low 26s, and sort of the race you want to go sort of mid to high 26s. I think, to sort of to keep your tyres a little bit longer. Right. I don't know what to do here. Obviously, we're running zero wing. Oh my God. I'm sure we usually run about 1 or 2 with a normal tune. So tyre temperatures, I don't know. What's the track temp? Right, we'll leave him there for a minute. I think this one's going to be over, to be fair. So we'll drop that down a little bit. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, definitely. So, right, we're going to put it down to... We'll go 4. I said I'm going to have to get the tunes. Simple as that. Get the setups. Might actually come on Xbox again, Vision. Yeah, you might as well. Like I said, the reason I sort of stayed over on it was because of the communities and stuff. I know obviously there is a lot more people that run on PC, but just find the communities on Xbox a little bit better. So yeah, it's definitely grip wise. Straight out the gate, it's a lot slidey, which I remember on the PC version. You've got to get the tyres up to get a bit more grip. You can sort of oversteer the car a lot easier. Exactly, that's the problem, Vision. You've got like LFM and everything else, but until you find a decent community on PC, you're sort of lost. Yeah, 4's better. 4's lovely, see? So, yeah. That's mad, the top speed on this. A decent tune. I wonder what lap times we can do on Monza now. Surely we shouldn't be too far away. A bit more movement in the wheel, if I'm honest. Yeah, the actual, yeah, it's sliding a lot more. I think with a higher caster to get a bit more force through the wheel. But yeah, there's a lot more feeling. Definitely, but yeah, it's not. Still nowhere near like PC still, but you're racing with them tonight. That's the PC tonight, isn't it, on RPM? Yeah, it's a lot more slidey, definitely. Hey, the physics are there, for sure. It's mad how quick it is. Look at it. No more slow M4, eh? No more slow M4 on the straights. Seems like an absolute missile. 45 minutes is Zolder. I think they've got an open server, haven't they, for the Xbox version for people to test out. pretty mad, the top speed on this. Yeah, gonna get everyone in the M4. No, as soon as they get in that 296 and they start throwing it around the twisties, there will be a lot of people turn to the Ferrari. So I think I might, to be fair. I really enjoyed it on PC. I mean, I took a second off my PB round here on PC in that 296. That is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, his lap time isn't too bad either. Tyres, rears aren't there yet. As in what way, Robert? The actual, what, propelling the car over them, or the actual feel through the wheel on the curbs? You're definitely feeling a little bit more. Definitely. Tyres. I think that's it, Daniel. It's like, yeah, the Ferrari's going to be the new M4 for sure. I do believe that. This is why I want to do a test. So I have actually got a 296 tune for Monza, which is for the 1.9. So when I get the pack, I want to, yeah, hammer that round here and see what times. If I can knock a second off my overall best PB round here, and then it tells me that, yeah, the 296 is still OP. So, right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it sounds good as well, Steve. It really sounds good. Such a decent car. Like I said, just... oh. I'm just typing someone... Like I said, yeah, if we can get the DLC tonight, then we can, yeah, have a good go on the cars. I've tested... On PC, I tested the Porsche briefly and the Lambo. I think in my rating of them briefly, I think it was like Lambo third. Actually, was it? No, because we've done them all around Monza. I think, yeah, it was Lambo third, then it was Porsche, and then the Ferrari was my favourite. But like I said, only briefly, and then I just jumped in the Ferrari and done a few races and stuff. But then I left sort of the PC version, never really went on it again. So... Right, tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is... Right, I'm going to get the DLC. Try and do this a different way. My Lambo just got fixed as well. To be fair, Steve, I never did. Sort of early on in ACC, I could like the Audis and stuff, but since I drove the Audi last season with RPM, I started to get used to it. Yes, granted, it's not as planted as the M4. It doesn't sort of fill you with as much confidence as the M4, but it's a damn fine car. Right, that's sorted. So let me... Oh, yeah, but it's actually working, Lambo. Nice. But hopefully then, yeah, we're getting the best of the updates on Xbox. Right, let me get out of here. Let's see if we can get the pack. Let's see if it's actually dropped yet. I don't know how we're going to get it if it's not in the store. You don't... Surely it should be out. Aha! Oh shit, not that one. I don't want to buy that one. $10.99. That's not bad, you know. Yeah, somebody says it was 12. Oh, hang on, has it just disappeared? Please tell me it hasn't disappeared. It has disappeared. Great. Where is it? Go all. There it is. Right, let me give me a sec. Let me see if I can get this. I don't want to show all my my details. Right, give me a sec, guys. Let me see if I can get this. Yay, looks like we are doing the Ferrari. Looks like we are doing the Ferrari. Right, let me do this a proper way. It's installing anyway. Let's go. Let's quit that out. Quick enough. Right, let's go. We drive the Ferrari then, shall we? Ferrari round Monza. Like I said, I've got a setup. So, let me quickly bring it up. And then, yeah, I want to see how OP it is. But you're going to have to... I'm going to have to see... Let's have a look. Come on, where are you? Log in. But that's it, Daniel. At the end of the day, I managed to knock off, and I think it was more the early, maybe a sort of 1.9.01 of the PC. I think they're just slightly updated. They obviously, it wasn't running sort of further along than what it is now. But yeah, I managed to drop a whole second. I mean, that is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Dropping a second off my lap time at Monza. So, right, let me see if I can find it. So what's, Robert, what's the, I presume you've drove the new McLaren. What's it like? Like I says, I haven't even touched it, to be fair. Have a look. Where are you? 6 and a 6. Hold. There it is. Console wizard. Oh, hang on. Why's that Kyle Army? Oh, I had it for Monza. What tune did I use then at Monza? What if I managed to get one from somewhere? It only says I've got Kyle Army. Okay, we're going to use the... that's going to be a bust then. Right, we're going to use an aggressive. It still should be pretty quick, to be fair. So yeah, my overall best is a 47.6. And that was obviously in the Beamer. So... Okay. That's good then. But the overall sort of feel, is it like the older one or... Right, aggressive. Definitely not going to work. Right, I can't remember. Something's telling me... No, that's the... Oh, God, I can't remember. What did I run it at? Heavier feel, okay. Odders, how are you, mate? Right, okay, so... We're going to have a problem here, I think, because I cannot for the life of me remember... Yeah, cannot for the life of me remember what I had the TC set on. I'm sure there's a certain way of doing the TC. I'm sure. You had setup issues. You jump on. And yeah, download the 1.9.
Green light, give it all you can.
Steer ratios up a little bit. Turn the wheel a little bit to get it going. What am I on? Hang on. PC7. Yeah, where'd you go? PC cut 2. Map 6 or 7. What's on the map 1? I should really maybe check out the tune I put on there. It's well oversteering. He's just having that confidence to throw it in. But I remember with this, it's just unbelievable how much speed you can carry through the corners. Steer ratio's out for me, but maybe it's 2 or 3. So it fills you with confidence, though, definitely. 1,000, that'll be why then. I think it's probably going to take me a few laps to get anywhere near. Tyres aren't completely there. Getting paid to watch YouTube, the best way. Yeah, no worries, Susie. Just trying to throw it in. Gaining much time, but living the dream. Oh, what an idiot.
Your lap times invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
It feels weak though. Force feedback. I mean, it's 100% on my wheelbase, so we might have to up it in game. Get that sort of happy medium. I need to sort these tyres out, to be fair. Not even at 26. Yeah, stereo ratio's on 15. I'm sure it is. Have a look. It's on 14, okay. I was wrong. Right, 15, it should help a little bit. What are we doing? Tyres. DLC was $10.99, which I thought was pretty good, to be fair. Somebody said earlier on $12.99, but Yeah, between 26 and 27. A lot of people from the PC, it goes qualifying. You want low 26s to get a bit more sort of flex on the tyre, to have a bit more tread, because they're sort of underinflated slightly. And then for the race, you want to be closer to 27. Seems to work. Well, it does on PC anyway. Right, let me actually... Not that one. Go 45. Try that. That's better feedback. Yeah, see ya. Right, what, but yeah, I'll try that then. Have a look. So toe 01, 3.8. 11.5 on the rear. Oh, 7.5, sorry. 11.5. This will make it a little bit heavier as well. I'll have to turn that. What we got? I mean, I'm not sure how these tunes or these. I know on PC with the sort of built-in tunes, they were supposed to be, well, they were pretty good, weren't they, straight out the box? So 3.3 camera, that's fine. Mobile front 0, 2 rear. Front 0, God, okay. Reload 20. Change down the brake bias a little bit. We're gonna change, yeah, change it. All right, okay, let's go. This is the thing, it's only an aggressive tune. I'm gonna have to try and, yeah, get the tune for this. All right, so because of the capacitor, we'll change that down a little bit. You reckon 1,000 then? 56.8. Okay. 6.8. God, that's way down. Right. Here we go. Let's give it a go, shall we? I said we won't spend all evening on this. It would be unfair. I mean, we're supposed to be testing out the 1.9 and stuff, but we've been on it. What have we been on it? 20 minutes so far, and there's been no crashes or anything like that. So obviously we haven't been online. We will try that if the servers are up. See what I've just noticed. Should have done. Well, what did we say? TC2 7. Assume up 1 2. Something like that. Something like that. We'll give it a go. So yeah, get a few laps. Okay. As long as, yeah, the steer, we'll see what the steer ratio's like now. As long as it's not too over, too short. That's, yeah, it's better. Yeah. Once I've obviously upped the full speed back now, I've got a bit more weight in the wheel. It's definitely the feel of the track, the little bumps and everything else is, yeah, different from the 1.8 for sure. Could have brake a bit later for that. Okay, see, I'm always on 900 in game, and Definitely gonna be interested though if I can, yeah, spend some time on this. See what lap times we can get out of it. Once we've got Valencia, I haven't done many laps around Valencia, so you'll have to excuse me if I can't get around the track in one piece. Foot to the floor through there. You still using 900? I think it's only a handful of cars that it doesn't work for. Most of it, yeah, works. Brake bias might be a bit too much, to be fair. It's a little bit wayward, under braking. Yeah, it feels better, or not so much better. It feels different, obviously, compared to the 1.8. Whether it's exactly 48.9 straight off the bat. Too bad. You've definitely got to take this slightly different into the first chicane than the Beamer. Because it dropped Toby at 4 o'clock, not 5 o'clock. I thought it was dropping at 5 o'clock. So, as soon as it drops, obviously stream it. We have to chuck it in. Tony, how are you, mate? Early doors fine at the minute. We've had no issues, no dashboarding or anything like that. The DLC's $10.99, which is a good price, to be fair. I'm shocked. Oh, the Ferrari's pretty nuts. The feel's definitely, it's different. It is different to the 1.8, which is gonna be. That's a big thing I noticed as soon as we went to PC. It all feels good, to be fair. I said, obviously I haven't tried online yet, or a race or anything like this. Is just hot lap. Right, tyres aren't too bad, so let's see if we can... Alexander, how are you, mate? Yeah, update seems fine. No issues. Pushing it now. For a 48.3. Oh, look at that time go. On for a 48, it's dead, 47.9. I could have a decent tune, you know. Lost a bit through there. Could have broke maybe a little bit later, but... Have I ever drove Brands Hatch on the game, or...? Yeah, the brake bias is a little bit... it's sending the car off a little bit. You think it's faster, Hodders? It depends, you know. Don't get me wrong, they've sorted the M4. I think they've got the gearing that the PC have got, and they've sorted out the top speed on the M4 as well. It is like a missile now, so which is good. Yeah, definitely, Robert. I think if you've been on all the platforms, you're sort of good. It's definitely it's nice to have. I say I've got the two platforms, so I can jump from one to the other, and I can say what the differences are. But yeah, don't get me wrong, it feels different. The guys who have never experienced the 1.9 on PC, and obviously have only got the Xbox or the PS5, the consoles, you will definitely feel a difference. The cars straight out the box are a little bit more skatey. You've got to wait till the tyres get up. The feel in the force feedback of that is different. The feel of the curbs is slightly different. The imperfections, say, in the track are definitely different to the 1.8. He started building a PC. Yeah, you're right, Lance. But I think most players will use the Ferrari, the 296, because it just seems to be such an overall decent car. So let's go. What else did we? It was that one, which is really sort of similar to the older one, but give it a go. I'm only 4/10 pretty much off my PB with the M4 on the 1.8. The Porsche. I want to try the Porsche. I was quick running the Lambo, and then I said, "We'll just go. Go aggressive. We're just going to change nothing." I said, "I have tried these on PC, so I mean, I haven't tried the McLaren on PC, so that'd be interesting." But yeah, everything else seems to be fine. Yeah, I agree. It is definitely a decent car. All right, let's go. Yeah, it got updated on PC, Tony. I heard that as well, so it should be updated in this. I think, weren't it? It was too OP when they released the 1.9, and then I think they might have had to give it a bit of ballast or something. Yeah, McLaren's free. Yeah. Brakes don't seem as good. I can't remember back from when I did this on PC. I'm sure this was a little bit more unforgiving than the Ferrari. I think the Porsche wasn't too bad, I remember. The brakes are pretty rubbish. I'm trying not to go to Valencia, Tony. I don't like the track from PC. No, we'll try it out for sure. I think this is sort of unfair though, comparing the Lambo to the Ferrari, to be honest. Try and read the chat and drive at the same time. The roaring bug. Yeah, of course, because of the beetle. Yeah. Right, let's get out of that. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. Some people might like it at the end of the day, so some people, I'm not a massive fan of a Lambo. I don't mind it. Well, to be fair, I'm not a massive fan of the Porsche either, if I'm honest. Maybe because I just can't get the best out of it. It's just a new one, isn't it? I mean, yeah. I think. Yeah. Lambo. Oh, what am I doing? Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. Kill two birds with one stone. Where is it? But I apologise now. Because, yeah, I have done virtually, well, I've probably done maybe 2 laps here when I did a video on the PC version.
Go, go, go.
So I don't know where the braking zones are. I just don't... Somebody said when this first got released on PC, it's a cross between Misano, Barcelona. Now, I like Barcelona, I don't like Misano. So, it's not going to be a favourite track, but I think up here Motorsport's next championship, they're probably going to have this track, so I'm going to have to learn it. Got no choice in the matter. Must admit though, I'm doing a little bit better around it than what I did on the PC. Porsche always sounds good though. Going off.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Revs out quite a bit. Definitely unlike the Ferrari. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm going. I know where I am now. Yeah, no worries, Daniel. Yeah, it does sound good, doesn't it? Quite impressed with the sound. You already learned it on MotoGP. I think you can cut quite a bit. Yeah, you can cut quite a bit, which is good. Except for that amount. Oh, I didn't even really cut it. What was going on? I reckon this track is going to be an absolute lungfest, to be honest. In the sort of braking zones, people are going to send it. Just so many slow corners. Never shot it. Oh no, I haven't. No. Tell you what though, Porsche feels pretty stable with no tune on it, so can't complain there. It's not as, say, twitchy. You got on the power too early out of a corner like the older ones are. Let me pull it. I'm going to have to stop to read that. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Okay, Mark. Oh, sorry, Matt. I can't even read that. Yeah, I have 900 usually. Obviously, I have changed it because we were in the Ferrari, but I run 900 on the wheelbase and 900 in game. In the wrong part. And I've never had an issue. There's only been a certain few cars where it's been slightly out, and then I've changed the steer ratio in the setup to sort of compensate. Because I don't like a short steer ratio. I can't get on with it at all. So yeah, I'm at 1,000 now, but I'll put it back down to 900. So only the first corner, okay. M2 on this many corners. To be fair, Lance, I think the M2 would be quite good on here. because it's a slower car. So you can actually, that's a good shout. You know, you could go the M2 just to learn the track. Obviously, you're not going to sort of learn braking zones for like the quicker GT3 cars, but you'll learn the lines and where the corners are. But yeah, definitely a good shout there, Lance. Gee, I went too far over, didn't I? I don't like it. I don't like the track. Yeah, I must admit, Porsche feels really good. Night in the wet. One of them tracks where it's like, just, yeah, for me it's you wait, then go with the corners, which I don't like. They're very Mazzano-esque. Oh. So that's Valencia for anyone who's interested. I need to get off it. Please get me off it. I don't like Valencia. I'm sorry. Oh, right. Let's. What track do I like that I can really? Let's go Barcelona. I just want to test something. I've done. The only track I've done a good bit of running was Barcelona in the M4, because I did have an endurance race there on PC, so I've done quite a few laps in the M4 round here, so this will be a good sort of comparison. How you doing, John? I'm good, mate. How are you? Yeah, but then again, I thought the Porsche would be pretty good round there, to be fair, so let's go. Let's put in one of my old Coach Dave tunes for shits and giggles. I'm just gonna have to put that down. I set 1. That seems fine. Yay. It's a bit high. Try that. Yeah, we'll try that next, Lance. Yeah, definitely, Matt. That's it. It's probably not worth you getting used to the game on the 1.8 because the 1.9 is now out. So I mean, because you're sort of wasting your time because everything's changed pretty much with the handling and everything else. So, especially, yeah, the tyre model. Oh, yeah, no worries, Steve. Good luck, mate. You'll have to let me know how you get on, what you think of the whole the overall feel and stuff, and obviously the new cars. Is it still working? I presume, yeah, they're going to patch it out, are they? There's a lot more movement in the wheel, for sure. Yeah, a lot more movement in the wheel, feel-wise. Yeah, definitely a lot more slidey, just like the PC version. I know obviously tyres aren't there, especially the left, because they're way off. think as well, with the TC being nerfed, definitely have to be a lot more concentrated on the car. Just can't take it for granted. Come on, TC5, and it's still cutting in. TC, there's no, I remember there's no sort of in between TC5 and 4. I think TC4 is still a little bit too intrusive. TC or TC5, but TC4 is, you just need a little bit more. As you can see coming out of there, it's just orange. The TC's cutting in quite a bit. If I'm honest, the actual feel of the car around here compared to PC, it's a bit more muted on console. You're not getting the full feel. It's better. It definitely feels different to the 1.8, that's for sure. But yeah, it's yeah, Lance, they nerfed off the TC8. Doesn't exist anymore. The car just doesn't want to go anywhere. Definitely quicker with the lower TCs, but as far as the handling wise, how the car's skidding around and stuff, that's definitely the same as what the PC version is running, or how the PC version feels. But the actual feel through the wheel, which I knew it would, there'd be no way they're going to get it to feel exactly the same through the 4-speed back and stuff. Not a chance compared to PC. Let me turn this down. There you go, let's see. That was in third as well. Imagine if I'd have been in second through there. It'd have definitely span out. Well overshot it.
Landing validated.
Yeah, definitely been to, yeah, look, see? There's no, that's the thing, there's no happy medium. You've got to drive the car if you're on TC4. You cannot rely on the TC. TC5, yes, but I do believe you're going to lose time in a lap. So, actually, let's have a look. I know I was skidding all over the place with that. What tyre set? Right, so that wasn't too bad. I know there was an issue, weren't there, Daniel, with the on PC with the graining and stuff with the tyres. They were getting grained up so quickly. They were like wearing out, and then they had to sort that out with an update. So that's good. On your BMW. Right, let's have a look. What should we go with? Go with a different track as well. We'll try. I want to try the McLaren actually, because I haven't drove that at all. I think it's the new liveries, isn't it? I think as well. These, yeah, new liveries. These weren't here. I'm sure they weren't here before. Someone can correct me. No, definitely not. Loads of new liveries, which is nice. Nice touch. Yeah. Right, let's go. The new Macca. Yeah, not many. Okay. Seen this in the flesh at Brands Hatch. We do Brands. Let's do Brands. Why not? Yeah, I remember that, Daniel. Like I said, when I was doing the practice for the 6-hour Barcelona, it was like, I think the Beamer was the only car that didn't grain up as bad as the rest. The rest were just like stupid. I think they were saying if you, because the enduro that I was in, it was, you had 4 sets of tyres, and there was like, was it 6 stints or something? So you had to double stint twice, and it was getting to the point where the tyres wouldn't last the double stint. Right. No clue with the TC, and that's just going to leave it. Usually the older one's fine on a 2 TC. Go 2. Not sure of the engine map. Steer ratio will put up 1. Just to hope it's okay. Let's have a look.
Green light, go, go, go.
I'll tell you what I do want to try. Oh, it's a bit... I want to see if we can replicate the practice offline, where sometimes it kicks you, it dashboards you. It's slidey, but it's not. It's controllable. Actually pretty good. He says it and loses control. Definitely not that good then. I suppose it's an help with the tyres not being up. I'm terrible. I always jump straight in the car and just want to hammer it as soon as I get going. I never give it a time to get going. Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. Do the same, but we'll do a practice. At 70 to 100, okay. It's gonna... yeah. That's the problem, John. I don't like the 1.9. That's why I sort of pulled away from PC a little bit. But now, again, I've got to get used to it. There's nothing I can do. I can't, obviously, yeah, undo the patch, the release. So, right, let's see if we can replicate. Evening Tips, how are you, mate? How many new special events? Right, okay, so that's facing the right way. We'll check this actually quickly, Tony, and then we'll jump back in. Sometimes, I don't know if anyone else can obviously vouch for it. Sometimes when you go and practice offline, when you jump straight in, like there where the car was in the pits, it was facing sort of as if it wants to drive out. I've had times where the car's been facing straight in the pits, and every time you've went to press drive, it's dashboarded you. So I said it'd be interesting to see if we can replicate that, or they've obviously fixed it. Yeah, loads of special events. Oh. Now you tell me, Robert, when I span it round that corner. To be fair, though, the tyres weren't up. So, right, let's see if... I'll do this 5 times to see if we can replicate it. No, okay.
Green light,
hopefully they've just sorted everything out. We don't have to worry, but... Like I said, nothing at the minute. I haven't seen any issues, bugs, except for that. I don't know what that is. I don't know if you saw that. But it doesn't detract from the actual driving and everything else. So I'm not too fussed. Okay, do it 2 more times. No, not that one. That would be good. I might have fixed it. That's a good thing. Obviously, it wasn't a massive annoyance, to be fair. It wasn't a big issue because it didn't do it all the time. But every so often, if you're on, practice, car facing, say, down the pit instead of out the sort of pit box, it used to crash the game to dashboard. That looks okay then. That's good then, Daniel. That's, get rid of them little annoying issues. Let's have a look at multiplayer, see what's going on. Too sure whether there'd be any on, or whether G-Port will have to update their side. Have a look anyway. Oh, the servers. So, anyone running the new track? No. Obviously not many on. Quite a few people on Monza. I wonder if everyone's in the 296. All right, okay. What about the curbs? Because I know it sometimes can be a twat on the curbs, can't it? Oh, I better jump in any of these. Okay. Should we jump into one of these? I don't know whether to jump in. Jump in. Not go on that. Let's just see if it works. I know sometimes they have to update, don't they? Or something. We'll go in this. Oh, no, it looks okay. Yep, everyone's in the Ferrari. What a shock. What a shock. Everyone's in the OP Ferrari. Okay, we'll get out of there. I'm trying to think of anything else we need to check. Do we need to check anything else? Try anything else? Okay. Now, I'm not too sure they're going to actually, let's see if these work. Yes, okay. That's okay then. None of me replays by looks of it are nerfed off. I remember the last time I went to 1.8, they nerfed all the replays off, didn't it? But I'd say they probably, with the replays, they probably wouldn't have upped the actual length that you can save, I wouldn't have thought. Can't see it anyway. Everything looks the same. Got anything updated in here, have we? Right, what do people want to see then? I think it's, yeah. By all accounts, obviously, I don't know what other people are doing. I don't know if there is a few bugs that I haven't managed to sort of find or happen to me. But like I said, as far as it, to me, it looks a success. So I wouldn't have thought so, Robert. I think because of being it, no, because of Xbox. So it costs you money. I think you're allowed to change it. Is it once a year for free? And then if you change it again, because it's your Xbox ID. So you have obviously the abbreviation, but you can change that. You can change first name, last name. Yeah. But I can't, I can't change. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Let's get rid of it. Right, what do we need to... I need to go on a better track. Abbreviation looks like, or well... Yeah, the abbreviation you should be able to. I'm sure that was with the last update we had, so... Yeah, we can change that. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, that looks all okay. So says, do we want to, what cars? We'll try and have a couple of cars, to be fair. Get on a sort of better track that's got a bit of everything. Obviously, we've been on Monza, been on Valencia, Silverstone. Actually, let me try Zolder in the new McLaren. Shits and giggles, because we tried it in the older one and it wasn't actually too bad. So go hot lap as well. Yeah, jump on tips, mate. It looks okay at the minute. I mean, you'll enjoy the Ferrari for sure. And a couple of the new cars look decent. They feel good as well. Let's go aggressive again. Like I said, I have no clue. 15 actually with that. That looks good. That looks good. I says, yeah, I drove the old 720 here the other week. Obviously, I know it was 1.8, so it's going to be slightly different, but it drove all right. After a couple of laps, I just felt more comfortable starting to push it. So let's
give it all you can.
what we can do. The wheels light. Might have to change 4-speed back for each car. M4 is good. M4 is like a missile now, tips. They've sorted out the top speed on it, and I'm sure they've sorted out the gearing as well. It's really quick. I mean, you can push this. It feels pretty pretty similar to the older one. Like that bump though. In many of the cars like that damn chicane. Steer ratio's a bit much now, if I'm honest. Nice to have an easy car to drive. I always thought the Mclaren was a difficult car to drive, but it's not. Feels pretty good. Turn in there. 31 straight out of the box isn't too shabby. Definitely go quicker. At least we take too much curve, that is. Too much of the apex. I think I managed it was last Monday with RPM and their knockout, and I'm sure I managed a 29 with no tune. I reckon there's a 29 in it. So imagine it with a decent tune. Oh man, how are you, mate? Yeah, update's good. No issues, no dashboarding or anything like that, which is good. So we've still got a working game. Obviously this is not new to me, the 1.9, having it on PC as well, but it's nice that, yeah, the console guys are getting it this early, and it seems to be working fine as well. To be honest with you, I think it's like the game does need a good update every now and again, just to shake things up, because you can just get stuck in a rut with like the same car and stuff like that, same tracks, same racing, and at least with this now, everyone's back to square one. We've all got to get used to it. We've all got to get the new tunes set up and learn how to sort our tyres out and stuff like that again. So it's good to enjoy a good complete sort of like, yeah, wiping the slate clean and starting again. This is why I've got a soft spot for this car. I do like driving it. It sounds pretty good as well. Does fill you with confidence, to be fair. I mean, we're almost 8 temps up. Yeah, it definitely fills you with confidence, for sure. A little bit bouncy, but I put that down to the tune being pretty rubbish. A second up, look. There's definitely a high 29 in it, just like this. So I'd say then, pretty much, obviously not gospel, but I'd say that the times haven't altered that much with what Xbox was on the 1.8. Obviously certain cars might be different, but you know, these tyres at the rear are way down. Yeah, they are way down. Oh yeah, definitely, Tony. I mean, I like this track as well. That's the thing. The McLaren's not too bad over the curbs. I know the older ones are a little bit. But I'll tell you what, actually, just had a brainwave. We'll sort this out. How high can I go with the gain before clipping? Do you want to? Yeah, should we test it? We'll test it. We'll do it now. But no, I want to test the Bentley, because obviously all us console guys know that when the 1.8 come out in the Beamer, they nerfed off the Bentley. All us Bentley boys, all us boys that used to run the Bentley religiously because it was a bit, well, it's a bit of an OP car. It used to munch those curbs like they weren't even there, and then it got absolutely nerfed off, and it was a nightmare to drive. And we all sort of progressed to the M4. I definitely want to see if the I want to see if the Bentley, they've brought it back. I heard something on PC that somebody said something about a month ago that they'd sorted it out, or they'd sort of made it better. So this will definitely be interesting. And for all you Bentley boys, gradually coming back. Okay, well, definitely be interesting to see. Right, let's put this gain up. How much do you want me to put it up by? Probably mad doing 80. How much does it go up by? God, we're halfway. I wonder if they've done that to right. Somebody correct me, because I haven't been on PC. Daniel or Robert, what is the gain? What's the full gain on PC? Weren't it 100 or 110? So I wonder if they've upped it on Xbox or console to give more, because people were still complaining about the force feedback. They were on like 90% gain and they were getting literally no force feedback. Pray for the Bentley, yeah, definitely. Right, let's try. 80 is going to be a nightmare. 100 is max, yeah. So that tells me then the way they sorted out the force feedback were people that had, because I've always been lucky. I've always been a lucky one that had running 30 to 40 gain, and I had really loads of force feedback. Whereas a lot of guys, even running the same wheelbase as me, they had to crank theirs up to 90, 95 just to get any force feedback. So, John's a Bentley boy. Yeah, we're on 80 now, so we'll give it a go. I can turn the wheel, so I know I'm in a straight line, but a bit of clipping. Whoa, it's a bit heavy. It's not like stupidly heavy. Not clipped. We've clipped once, I think. I start getting my veins popping out of my neck in a minute. Trying to turn the wheel. Right, so we're not clipping at 80. Thing is though, that might explain why me being on 30 to 35 it felt really weak, because you have to crank it up. Yeah, a bit through there, round there, just doesn't want to turn. It needs a decent tune. A little bit there. I reckon maybe 75 you get away with it. Because it's not like arm wrenching heavy. It is heavy, but it's not, massively bad. Get off the grass.
Cut detected.
You're going back to console. Thing is, though, like I said, that tells me I have to, myself personally, when I was running 30, I have to up it then to more, to get obviously more feedback. So that's what they've done, is they've stretched it out. And then people that were on 90, they can whack it further up. Let's see what it goes to. It's going to go up a lot. Yeah, quite a lot. You sell PC, go back to... What was that? 200. They've doubled it. Wow. Wow. That is crazy. That makes... I should sell PC. Oh, the update seems spot on. to be fair. We've had no glitches, bugs with what we've been doing. We've done mostly offline, practicing hot lapping. We've tried a few cars. We've tried the Valencia. Obviously, we've got the DLC. Physics-wise, feel fine. The gain, as we've just found with the force feedback, is now doubled. So instead of it being 100% like on PC, it goes all the way up to 200%. Now, I presume that's to do with people that had the force feedback issue before. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense, because if I'm running 30 and now it's too weak, if I run, what was I running? 50, 45, 50, and it's better. That means then I've had to double mine. So surely the people that were on 90 would then still, it would be even weaker. And then I don't know. I don't want to divulge into it. I have to wait till I see anyone who had the feedback issues, whether it rectifies the issue out. I hope it does, to be fair. This is going to feel really weak now. Let me just let me get this going. See if I'm okay at 50. Obviously, yeah, the caster will be a big thing as well with a different tune, so that feels okay for me, to be fair. Probably I'm going to get about half on the bar. Yeah, about that's fine then with me. Maybe up it a little bit more, so but actually if I went to 60 then it's double than what I was running, so then I don't know how that works. Somebody who's running 90 and they're just about getting a little bit of force feedback, they've got to then double it surely to still get that little bit of force feedback, so to 180. Seems a bit weird. But yeah, I'm definitely liking the McLaren for sure. Obviously in the grand scheme of things we don't know what it's going to be like, as in with the OP. No worries, Paul, with the OP 296. So yeah, it's I don't know. Okay, you're running 65-70 in game, is that on PC, Robert? Because yeah, obviously I've got the CSL-DD and I run about 40% gain in game and 100% on the wheel, and it's perfect. Yeah, go 200, no Jimmer, yeah. No, I just have these massive veins popping out my neck while I'm going left and right, struggling. Yeah, definitely, Matt. That's the problem. I've had enough people come on over sort of the past good few months, even a year, when we've had all the staggered updates and then the 1.8 and then the updates after that and everything that went along with it. And some people's force feedback got sorted, other people's didn't. I said I've just been the blessed one that's always had good force feedback. I've never had, I think only, actually tell a lie, I've only ever had to crank it up to 90 or 95% once, when they brought out an update that they said would sort out the force feedback issue, and it sorted mine out. But then I had a lot of people come on and say, yeah, mine's still the same. I have to run at 90-95% just to get any sort of, yeah, feel heaviness in the wheel at all, and it's still not enough. So oh, what am I doing? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go in the big boy. Oh man, yes, that's the thing. I don't know why I've always settled with that 100 on the base, and because I know some people sort of stagger it off with the base setting and the game setting. I've just sort of found it easier that 100 on the base, then I don't have to mess about with, say, both. I just mess about with the gain in game, up and down, obviously, to how I want it. Yeah, whether I want it really, really stiff or loose. I'm going to drive this straight outwards. Okay. A little bit different view. It's changed the view slightly. That one. Now we drove this. When did we drive this? It wasn't last Friday, it was Friday before. We all had to drive it in my server, and it was a nightmare. Did not like it at all. Definitely have to change the view though. It's not the best, but TC8. Oh, sorry, TC6. I thought it was TC8. turning in, but the tyres are sort of.
Please try to stay on.
It's not bouncing it off the curbs though. It's not. Definitely seems to be riding the curbs better. I seem to want to get round there though, but. It's over. I don't like that. Whether that was a safe tune or not, but it felt horrible. 12. Actually, the steer ratio's well off on it. 10. Do that. Yeah, so then, yeah, you've got the issue where you've got hardly any force feedback, Matt, if it's at 95 in game and 100, or 95 on the wheel and 100 in game. I have no clue, Matt, without looking. Like I said, in my in the description box below this stream, there will be a link to my PC settings, or well, sorry, wheelbase settings for the Fanner Lab. So yeah, if you haven't, I'm sure you've checked it out though, because I'm sure I linked to it before. That'll tell you exactly what I'm running. I've never tinkered with it, never changed it. The only thing I'll change is maybe the wheel rotation if I need to, or possibly the gain. But 9 times out of 10, I won't change anything. So it's all just stayed the same. That's a bit weird, old man, isn't it? There's definitely, yeah, no worries, Daniel. It's definitely something then with that. If you can, yeah, ramp it up past 100% in game, but then when you manually do it, it doesn't. Maybe, yeah, the feature is there, a bit like this version that they've now let us have on console, where they've doubled it to 200%. Right, let's try again. Got free TC this time, okay. Should really be well. I think the tyres are going to be way off. I want to give this every opportunity, you know. Oh, steady. See, this is where the McLaren fills you with confidence. Straight out the box, you can push it. Bentley not so much, but well, tyres are overheating on the front a little bit, or over pressure. So starting to come down now. Seems okay. It doesn't want to kill me. Considering when we ran it on the Friday, nearly every track it wanted to kill me. Did not like it at all. I reckon TC4 is probably going to be better. TC3. Tyres are actually okay. Ball's better, or you're controlling it a little bit easier, controlling the slide. I'll tell you what though, it doesn't want to kill you. Again, the problem is, like I reiterated, it's whether it's going to be on par with the OP cars. That's the thing. It doesn't feel too bad, to be fair. It's a little bit slow and sluggish, I'm honest, compared to the McLaren. Yeah, definitely don't want to kill you, that's for sure. I'm dirty. Right, okay. Have they changed the track cut limit on that curve, on that chicane? Because usually you can absolutely hammer that and not get a track cut. That's a bit strange, that is. We'll go again and have a look. Actually, that should have got round there. I think the Mclaren got through there, but I'm not cutting it massively in this. I know she's a big old girl, the old Bentley, but Jesus, there is no way. That'd be ironic if they've, yeah, changed the track. I wouldn't have thought so, surely not. I mean, why would they? Not really in their best interest. Yeah, change the physics, tyre model, cars, everything else. It's manageable though. Obviously it's not going to be the quickest going around there sort of sliding, but yeah, it's not throwing you all over the place. You hit the curve. Well, if I change gear, right, let's turn in there. No, no way. No way. That's that. Right. Well, in my personal opinion, Bentley seems better, to be fair. You liking the McLaren and Lambo? Yeah, I'm liking the McLaren for sure. Right, I'm going to change this to the M4, because I know I can throw the M4 about, in theory. So have they changed it, Daniel? Is that 100%? Because yeah, that was not impressed if they have. To be fair, I don't understand why they would. Okay, that's great, great. We won't try to beam it then. So yeah, I was just there's no way going through there. It was like, no, that shouldn't be cutting. That shouldn't be cutting. Yes, that's what I mean. I think with a decent tune, getting obviously the tyres set, getting used to it again, and obviously the physics of the 1.9. But to be fair, I'm sort of jumping straight on this. I didn't struggle jumping straight on PC when it had the 1.9, but I didn't really like the feel. Some of the cars on this are feeling pretty good straight out the box. There's like no major issues, so it's not. Yeah, I'm not. Is there any other tracks that they've changed, Daniel? Do you know, or is it just Zolder? That's a shame. That is, to be fair, that really is. Used to love it belting it through there, and yeah, obviously being on the limit, but still not obviously track cutting. That's a bit of a shame now. I'm not going to say I'm upset. A little bit annoyed would probably be the word, because I don't understand why you would. To be fair, it makes no sense. But let me have a quick sort this out. Yeah, like I said, I don't understand why you would. Doesn't make a lot of sense. But are you happy, Tips? That's good. Yeah, I am. At the end of the day, I was a little bit apprehensive because, as I've said before, right at the start of the stream and sort of part way through, it's why I didn't carry on or do a lot of action on PC version when it went to 1.9, because I wasn't 100% happy with it. I didn't like the slidey or how the cars slid a lot more and everything else. But I'm okay on this. I'm not. There's no issue. So I'm definitely look forward to sort of getting my teeth into it and obviously getting the updated setups from CDA. And then just getting used to the cars and the way they go with the tyres and everything else. Oh, you got a PS5 compatible rim. That's not good. Definitely not good. Oh, that's not. I suppose yeah, we could definitely get used to it, but it's just it's that annoyance, isn't it? You get so used to a track of how you place the car and how you get round, and now in your back of your mind you're gonna have to do right. I've got to cut it a little bit less. So, or did they, maybe they do that to slow the cars down a little bit? Was that in the Ferrari by any chance, Tips? Oh, if that's in the Ferrari, that doesn't shock me one bit. Does not shock me one bit. Right, I don't know what to do. To be fair, what should we try? That's the way. Yeah, I don't know how you got on with console, Robert. To be fair, and why you went to P. Well, I know why people go to PC because it's the sort of better version. Plus, you've got other sims on PC. But so I mean, it's why I've always kept an open mind and why I've always kept on console and PC and jumped from one to the other. Are you in the Beamer? Fair enough. Fair play. Jump in the Ferrari. You'll probably knock another second off. Right, I don't know what to run. To be fair. I don't know what to run. Actually, let's okay, because we haven't really given it an opportunity. We only ran it. What were we going to do? There was something else. I'm sure there was something else we were going to do, but no, Daniel rectified that because of the track cut, so that's fine. We've tried the the Bentley. The Bentley feels okay. I reckon we ought to go to Monza, and I reckon we ought to see what we can do. So 47.6 is my ultimate best in this. Obviously, I don't know what the weather-wise and everything else was. Seems quite cloudy, so I knew someone was going to say the Merc. I've never got on with a Merc. I'll give a Merc a shot, but I have never got on with a Merc, to be fair. It's never liked me. Never liked me. We'll give it a go. You throw it away. Well, you can easily get it back. It might cost you a little bit of money, but and that's why I say just keep them both platforms. Why not? At the end of the day, you can then split. Obviously, as I said, going back, and I'm not going to bash 505. I'm not going to bash Raggy. To me, I would feel jumping from Xbox now to PC. I definitely feel the PC has got more feeling, more fidelity. I don't like using that word, but more overall sort of feel. You can feel more what the car's doing. Definitely, you can on Xbox. Don't get me wrong, you can on this version. It just feels a bit more detail. Would probably be the best word to sum it up on PC on running the same version. But I do believe that it wouldn't be as bad of a transition. I got used to it going from 1.9 to 1.8. I was transitioning a little bit back and forth before I said, right, I don't want to do PC. I'll stick on the 1.8. But obviously the transition will be easier now, both being on the 1.9. But you will definitely notice a big difference in detail through your wheel on PC compared to Xbox. But I'm not going to bash the console at all. And I'm not going to bash 505 at all because they seem like they've done the business this time with no bugs or anything else. Obviously, it's still an open book. We don't know. People might be having issues with bugs. So I don't know. Is that what have I done now? What's going on? I just inserted an advert into my live stream. What am I doing? I don't understand what I'm doing. Right, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Daniel. Right, let's go. We'll go Monza because wasn't it? It was. Let's see what we got. Right, let's go clear. Actually, we won't go custom. We'll just try clear. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was like wasn't it really quick in a straight line? The Merc or something. Yeah, that you will tips. It's like the God, 30 degrees. That's not the best, is it? Now I understand why I probably kept it as a custom. Did that come up, Daniel? I apologise if it did. I had some blue thing come up saying about ads and stuff, and I clicked it, which I suppose I shouldn't have really clicked it. So, oh well. Right, let me go custom. Don't cover 25. Ambient air. Let's go down. Obviously, the cooler the track, obviously, the quicker, in theory, you go. So, you didn't hear anything. Right. So, let's go. Still 25. Right. Just go aggressive. Obviously, we have no setups. 3-3. No clue. 13 steering angle. Bomb it up to 15. 3-4. Let's go. Ads midstream. Did it come up, Tony? That was because I pressed something. Usually there shouldn't be an ad. Even when the live stream's finished and I can then put the monetization, say I can put wherever the ads are in certain parts in the middle, I won't. Especially say for a 2-hour stream or whatever. If you would actually see, right, this is just laughable with them. I know obviously some people would, but I'm sorry, if I was to do that, people would walk away from the channel. But if I click the box to have mid-roll or mid-stream adverts, it actually puts them in where it wants to. And I'll tell you what, on like a 2-hour stream, it must have had about 7 or 8 adverts in the mid part of the stream. And I'm like, nah, there's no way I could have all them adverts. So what I do is I turn that off, and you'll only get the adverts, possibly I think at the end, I don't know, but you'll only get the adverts really as soon as you click on to go on the stream, and you'll have the 1 or 2 adverts at the start, and then that'll be it. Because I just feel it's, yeah, not nice. So, yeah, that was my fault, Tony. Like I said, I clicked something. So I've got the YouTube up as well. It tells me all the different bits and pieces I need to know. You've hit the nail on the head, Robert. That's it. The communities. That's a big part of why I kept on the Xbox, because I like the communities I run with. So that's it. It's, yeah, I like the communities that I'm on. So obviously it's a bonus now that we've got a newer version of the game. Right. I'll give this beastie a go. Tyres are probably too warm, to be fair, already out of the box. Let's see what top speed we get out of this bad boy. Not too sure what wing it's running, but... Right, 160. 170. So about the same as what the Beamer, I think, and the Ferrari, what it was, 173. Yeah, no issues with a new update at all, or we haven't found any. No bugs, no dashboarding. Feedback seems to be sorted out, or well, they've upped the gain level in the settings to 200%, so hopefully that will help people that had the force feedback issues. Cars seem good, the DLC seems good. I think that's one thing as well I didn't touch on. Say with the PC version, no matter what versions it's on, it's like the gear changes are a lot more snappier. They change gear quicker. There's definitely a delay on console, for sure. And that's why I said you'll never get the same feeling through the force feedback through your wheel that you will on from PC to console. I just think it's something's lost. Oh, didn't like that. Something is lost on something gets lost, whatever's been the feeling or whatever's been transferred, the feel from the track and everything else to your wheel is being slightly lost through the console version, whereas the PC version doesn't. It gets all the information it needs, and that would explain why the gear changes are slower on console version than they are on PC. And so I've jumped from PC to console before, obviously both running the 1.8, and I've gone on and I've been like slapping the paddles going, why is it not changing down? Why is it going so slow? And it is so noticeable when you've jumped, yeah, from PC to Xbox. It really is. You get these tyres down a little bit. Yeah, definitely noticeable. Let me actually see what wing it's running. It's running 1. Let's go with none, shall we? Oh, no, you can't go none. Okay. Can't take the wing off. Yeah, no, I agree, Robert. There is a lot to do on the PC version, but you don't get that tightness. But I touched on it before, probably about a year ago. I think it was Xbox. You go online on the Xbox, obviously on sort of whatever version it was, ACC. You load it up, you see how many players online, and it's like 200, 250 at best online. And then you go over to PC, and they've got like, I don't know, what is it, 2,000, 2,500, something like that. So unmount the rear wing, yeah, that'll work. But that just goes to show, yeah, a lot more people on PC, but there still is people on the console version. There's say people that say, yeah, they're not in a position to go PC. But as I said, my biggest thing to stay on Xbox is obviously, it is to do with my YouTube channel, because I sort of cut my teeth with the Xbox side of it, the console side of it from my YouTube channel, but also because of the communities I'm on, the people I've met and raced against and everything else. I have tried jumping to PC and tried to race on communities there and everything else. It just doesn't feel the same. Granted, the whole driving experience is better on PC. I'll always say that. Oh. But yeah, the communities, not so much. You've already mastered Valencia. I will have to, but it'll only be when I've got, say, a race coming up. That's the thing with me, I just don't like the track. It's a bit like Indianapolis. It took me absolutely ages to get used to that track. I just sort of hit a brick wall on it, couldn't go get any quicker. It's easy for you. I'd say it probably is, old man. It's just, I said, what put me off when somebody says, yeah, it's a cross between Barcelona and Misano. Now, I don't mind Barcelona, I hate Misano. So it's that, yeah, love-hate relationship with it. So I'm like, right, if I don't have to practice it, if I don't have to practice it, then yeah, I won't go on it. Right, that was yeah, a bit unstable. Right, we'll sack that off. I don't want to go on that. Ah, okay, that's why it's not on yet. I know, yeah, RPM, who I run with Tony, are running it in their season 5 sprint season, I think it is, or so. I'm going to have to get to learn it. There's no ifs or buts. I'm going to have to get away. Yeah, I'll learn it, put the time in. So and they've definitely updated the graphics on the console version, Robert, for sure. Over the last 6 months, they've definitely got better and better. But graphics are graphics. I do like a good looking game, granted, but again, it reverts back to I'd rather have a game that works, that we can just race. All the sort of bells and whistles that come along with that, well, graphics are great if it works, but I mean, for a while we had a game that was bugged, so I think us console guys are still a little bit skeptical for sure. Right, what was I going to do? I'm going to try. Do I try one of these setups? Let me try and get a decent setup. We've got a quali. I did have a hot lap, but I think I've got rid of it. 25. Go with that. Um, 2024. Norman, thanks for the sub, buddy. Give one of these up.
Thank you. Far too kind. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Right, what are we doing? We need to, so 5. Which I'm going to say, it won't matter, will it? Because it's supposed to be between 26 and 27. This is what I mean. All the tunes are now sort of nerfed off. You can't really use them. I'm going to go 4. I think we get away with 4 around here. Steer ratio 13, 3. Let's try 2 wing. I'm sure we had 0 wing when we tried the aggressive preset. So we'll try 2 and then just maybe lower it down. But like I said, I'm going to have to get the tunes for sure.
Light. Go, go, go.
You'll be on in 1 hour. It's you'll enjoy it. Just put it that way. The new cars are really good. Ferrari especially. And the Mclaren I'm finding is, yeah, pretty good. Just, even though there's been an update and I've gone through all them cars, this still feels home to me. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it still feels home. I think that's it, John. With the sort of community side with console, but with PC, you've got so many different sims to race on. I mean, you're just not sort of limited to what we got on console. ACC, AC, Project Cars 2, maybe 1 or 2 others, I think. That's it. So yeah, this feels still like home to me behind the wheel of this. I know obviously the TC's changed, the top speed's changed, the tyre model's changed, but it still just feels comfortable. Not bad through there. Tyres are sort of in the middle, so it'll destroy the tyres. Yeah, it sure will. I'm just running this for just not even science sake, to be fair. Couldn't be bothered going with the aggressive. Still feels okay. So right, 48.6. So in the Ferrari with just the aggressive tune, we got to a 48.0. Let's see what we can do. I know obviously this is going to be way off. Almost 2 temps. No. I reckon I'll probably get down to 48.0, which still isn't too bad, to be fair. Only a couple of temps off my PB, so so is the Ferrari OP? Obviously, I know we were running the aggressive stock, so I'm itching to try and get the tune I've got on PC version over to it, to be fair, and running it. Yeah. Yeah, Daniel, we can't put any ballast or restrictors on it, to be fair. That's one thing we cannot do on console version compared to PC. You can add the ballast and stuff on PC. You can't do it on console. It's never been a thing. Is the GHR racing server up? Or what are you on about, Lance? You want me to put my server up, or yeah. To be fair though, surely yeah, the obviously the PC the versions all run the setups same as PC. What we got? Oh, there's a lot of Monza. What's going on? We got a Monza, we've got a Misano, we've got a Monza, we've got a Monza there. Monza there. Go this one, because it's only 4 minutes. See if it starts.
Green light.
But yeah, there's I want to get that. I thought it was a Coach Dave setup I had for the Ferrari. Obviously it wasn't, which is a bit of a shitter, but so yeah, definitely haven't got it, so shame, but yeah. Oh, we got 3 minutes, so actually let's go view settings. You've got to save. I wonder if it will save it to individual cars. I bet it won't. See the bonnet now. Go down to save. Wonder if that's going to nerf off my Beamer one. Is that what you're running at the minute, Lance, the cup car? Yeah, I know RPM have got their server running for people to jump in. I think it's oh, you're in with me. We might jump onto the RPM one in a little while just to have some races, just to test cars and stuff. But yeah, I definitely want to. God, a ping in this server is quite massive, and a latency. Yeah, I definitely want to try and see what this Ferrari's made of with a proper tune round Monza. At the end of the day, as far as I'm aware, they might have levelled everything off, and the cars are quite similar. I mean, I think I would have got a 20 or 48 dead in that Beamer, but to give it a chance without messing up. So we went a 48 dead in the 296, but that was with just a stock aggressive tune. So the new Fiat is a weapon, yeah. Thing is though, is it as much as a weapon on console as it is on PC? I don't know. The jury's still out. I think the only way I could tell is if I get a CDA 4 tune for the M4 and get a CDA 4 tune for the Ferrari, the new Ferrari, and just do laps around Monza and see what's what. I know there's going to be a slight variation in lap times. There's going to be, I mean, one might be a little bit quicker than the other, but I can't see it being massively quicker. I can't see it being, like a second quicker than what it was on PC. So yeah, that's something I need to look into. I mean, I've got sign-ups for championships starting and stuff like that, so I need to work out what car I'm going to use. Do I just say sod it and just stick with the M4, get the new tunes and just roll with it? I don't know. But to be fair, I'd say another couple of days, maybe a week, and then people will get feedback in of what cars are sort of a lot quicker, OP, what cars aren't. So I mean, I could completely change what car I drive completely. I could just go McLaren, just say sod it, let's go McLaren, and just get used to it, get the tunes for it, setups, and just drive it, and just try and get used to it and try and get quicker and quicker in it. So you're stuck with him for after doing 8 laps. It's definitely quicker. It's straight line speed tips, to be fair, especially around Monza. It's a lot quicker. I think we were possibly just, what was it, about 168 to possibly touching 170 before the update. Now you're sort of like 3 mile an hour quicker on the straight, which is pretty massive, to be fair. Right, let's see if it starts then, shall we? Red, yeah. Red means danger. So's the ping. Look at the ping and the connection. I've got nothing, have I? Look, so we're going to have to... We're well off it now. Put it down there. Right, what do we say? Say 2 and 7, won't it? Tune at 1. At 10 minutes, so about 25. Why is it rear wing 4?
30 seconds.
Holy crap. So if you went rear wing 1, could we get about 175? 7-1. 7 TC1. I have to
20 seconds.
do it in the MFD. M4 pulls away from everything. That sounds good. Right, shit, what happened there? Oh, 7 on first TC and 1. I hope that's right. A little bit of lag on the MFD there. Right, what's going on? Have I put a pit limiter on? Like a noodle? No. It's working now. Yeah, okay. That's 6 on. I ain't changing it again. I believe that's 7-1. I think we'll be alright. That man's surely going to get a drive through. Or is it his connection?
Line, go, go, go.
There you go.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
No!
We've got some light damage on the front.
That is connection or what there? It was a little bit, yeah. Well, at least the race started. I don't know what's happening on the mini-map. You can see that on the mini-map, it's changing who's in the lead. Let's watch Lance. The guy's all over the place. Wow. Red means danger. Be careful, Lance. Yeah, it's like with a Beamer, old man. It's that the Meta 8's disappeared. You can't use TC8 now on the M4. Yeah, definitely, Robert. It definitely looks like, yeah, there's no issues. There's no issues with positions on sort of leaderboard and shit. Positions on the track. I know there was a bug on console where you could race and it messed up all your positions. You might be in first, but it would say you were in like 15th or 16th. And then when we had cars disappear and everything. It was terrible. Who's that? Somebody sat on the grid. How's he not been? How's he not been nerfed off? Surely he can't just sit there. How long we got left? Right, I'm going out, so I'm going to go and see if I can hit him. Just for science sake. Yeah, M4 running 4, yeah, 4 or 5 I think you sort of get away with. Yeah, let's go and see if I can... Because that's not good if you can just leave your car sitting in the middle of the track. And it doesn't obviously get rid of it. Because he wouldn't have started the race, surely. Evening, Aaron. How are you, mate? Yeah, update's good. Thank you. It's, yeah, better than good, to be fair. As always, I'm always a bit sceptical with a new update. Oh, they haven't fixed that. Pit speed limiter. That's one thing they haven't fixed. It lets your hair out of the pits. At whatever speed you want. Right, we're going to go straight on anyway. Let's just hope it doesn't disqualify us. No, we're good. No trap cut either. Look at that. That's mental. That could be a bug. But yeah, how is it that the guy must have pressed drive but hasn't started the race, hasn't moved the car. Surely he should have got teleported back to the pits. Yeah, surely. Yeah, no, it's not. The ping and that, it'll be to do where the server location. I think this server's always got high ping and stuff. Right, let's see if he's still over here, shall we? We're going to ram straight into him then, yeah? Just for science sake. He's still there.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Here we go. Here we go. Hold on tight. Here we go.
Some severe damage on the front.
Oh, we've killed the engine. Look, the engine. We're still going. No, we're not. Have we absolutely nerfed the engine? We have. Yep, don't want to start. Okay, let's watch that back. For science sake, that was. How does he not start? How does it not? That's got to be a bug. Surely that's got to be a bug. Surely, with him not going onto the formation, it would have timed him out, surely. We go. I think because of the speed, I'm also teleported through him, didn't I? It wasn't actually that bad. Yeah, it killed the car, but... Boom. Wonder what it's like from his point of view. Oh yeah, sort of bent his wing and everything. Absolutely mullered. Wait for it. Let's save that replay. That's yes, very strange. 10 to 47. 47 what? Current viewers? I think everyone's going to have to redo their setups because of the, obviously, yeah, the 1.9 is different. Is it 400, Tony, was it? I think it was. Was it 400? Hang on. What am I doing? Get out of there. I'm sure it was 400 hertz, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm all good, Rocket League. How are you, mate? I haven't seen you on for a while. Where you been hiding? What am I doing? Options. Yeah, 400. That's the max. Everyone fighting on Friday. Nice. I'm so pleased for you. I am so... What have you actually cranked yours up to? Because the gain now goes all the way up to 200%. So we've gained 100% in the actual game settings. So I wonder if that's a part of it. But yeah, I'm so glad, because I know you struggled with that with the DD1. Had like pretty much no force feedback. Which, to be fair, I think if I had that, I'd be annoyed to the point I probably wouldn't have played the game. So you've got to have some force feedback, to be fair. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, just try and jump on Friday. You know what I mean? I know it's difficult. I mean, when stuff like that happens. I mean, I've been in dark places before, really dark places, and I find doing stuff, keeping your mind away from thinking the bad thoughts definitely helps. Definitely helps. Just jump on and yeah, just come and have a laugh. That's the best sort of medicine, I believe. Come and have a laugh, have some fun, and yeah, just think about racing and everything else. Don't let your mind wander.
Watch out.
Yeah, go. We found it out. I used to run what 30 or 35, and it was really weak. So we're not really weak, but yeah, I've had to up mine to sort of 50 odd, 60 odd. But yeah, it goes all the way to 200. So yeah, definitely. You know, you're always welcome, guys, to jump in on Friday. Any of the new guys that have jumped on, I run my own server on a Friday. Just five short 10-minute races, sort of like a mini championship. So everyone is welcome. So I think it's going to be fun this week, to be fair. In all fairness, I don't think I'll change, because we were going to have a vote for possibly a specific car and that. But I don't think I will because of the update. We'll just keep it an open lobby. Any car class, car choice. Just so obviously people can get used to and trial the new cars as well. So, and get used to the new 1.9. Yeah, it's not about being good though, Rocket League. You know me. It's about turning up and enjoying it. That's the main thing. We all enjoy it. I mean, it's yeah, it's nice to win and everything else, but I mean the main aim of it is for everyone just to get together and have some good, fun, clean racing. Yes, we're going to have accidents and everything else. I mean, I had a few on Friday with other people, but shit happens at the end of the day. But we enjoyed it. We had a good laugh. So, and I think with a free car choice, or whatever car you want to drive for the 5 races, I think that makes it a lot better as well. Yeah, I ran mine at 80. I think it was. We tested it 80, and I was getting slight clipping at 80, but it was quite heavy, to be fair. So, which is good. So yeah, I hope everyone else that had the force feedback issues get sorted as well, because that'd be absolutely fantastic. That they've like rolled this out so early, and it seems bug free, and they've fixed a lot of the stuff along the way as well, not just obviously implemented the 1.9. So fair play to 505. To be fair play to them. Not many new people. What, for Friday? Or I mean, we didn't have a bad turnout last Friday, so I think we had 1 or 2 new people as well. So it was, yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, I noticed that, Lance, but Porsche must get out of the box or out of the traps quite quickly. So yeah, I'm sure the M4's got the new gearing. It must have, and it's also the top speed on it's just mad as well. It's really quick. Right, let's see if RPM server's up and running. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, a big shout out. I'm so glad they changed who was sort of overseeing everything that went on at 505 to do with the console versions, because that's definitely helped. A big help, to be fair. But we all know, us console guys, what we've had to go through and everything else. So I'm glad they've sort of sorted it out. 8 o'clock, Tony, the server goes live. I usually start streaming at about 10 to 8. And then, yeah, the first race, well, first qualifying will go live at 8 o'clock. And then the race will start sort of, what, 10 past 8? 'Cause it's 10-minute quali, 10-minute race. But like, so you can join whenever, Tony. You don't have to start at race 1. You can join us for like race 5, race 3. Yeah, that's it, Robert. Yeah, definitely. It's, yeah, only clipping a little bit. It wasn't like too, like, yeah, hard to turn. Obviously it was quite difficult, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. So you dodge that car park. To be fair, Lance, I just wanted to see for science sake, because surely that should have been teleported back to the pits. Surely. So I don't understand. Maybe that is a slight bug. Obviously, the pit speed limiter, when it doesn't come on or doesn't limit you, is a bug that's still there, but it's not a big issue. That's the thing. It's not a big bug. Something, yeah, that we can live with. Not too sure what he's got it under. No, there's no server. Right, let me check. Oh, some nice gentleman sent me. Oh God, is that what you did? A 46-1. Yeah, some nice gentleman sent me a lovely tune for the Ferrari for Monza. So I'm definitely going to be on that. I haven't updated my drivers, to be fair. I know I should, but I'm happy where they are. I don't feel the need to update them, so I'm not going to bother. Uh, 46-1, that is madness. So yeah, it'd be definitely interesting to actually, we're going to go for it now, sod it, why not? Do you know what? Is that the 1724? Is that the track temp? Since, yeah, okay, right. I'm going to have a butchers at this, you know. I want to see what we can do on, yeah. Right, problem is, it's trying to get these temperatures down. What's the... Our cover's fine. Let's put that down to 18. The other day, yes. Okay. Yeah, definitely going to be interesting to see then what... 8 o'clock. I'll get the temperature down. Uh, 1616. That's not bad. Right. Okay. Let me. Right. I'm going to put this setup in, guys. Let me. 1730. Still got 46s. That's mental. Really is. Right. Give me a sec, guys. I want to put this in because I don't want to obviously show this up. This tune. Yeah. I will be right back in about 2 minutes. Press the right one. Okay, let's we just catch up with these messages. Yeah, we tried Valencia. I don't like it. I won't beat around the bush with that one. I don't like it. Yeah, no worries, Harvin. Thank you, mate, for popping by. Right, here we go. So we're going to go. Obviously, we'll have to get the tyres up, but let's.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Let's see what we can do. Really push it, should I, until the tyres are up. Yep, no dashboarding, Lance, exactly, which is good. Little hitches? What do you mean, little hitches? We go through there a bit quicker, you know. Not as far as I've seen. Obviously online it'll probably be a little bit different because you've got the sort of server latency and stuff, but no, I've had none of that. Feels more planted. Eyes are nowhere near. Shouldn't have really stopped, should just press start because I'm offline, so. Alright, see what that does. If this smashes it, then oh yeah, Lance is definitely gonna try the M2, I reckon. Yeah, if this smashes the time, then yeah. The Ferrari's OP. But it depends what you can get in the M4 with a tune. I reckon, yeah, definitely on the Monza chicane, the Monza sausage. Definitely flip the thing. Just working out how to get in and out the chicanes in this thing as quick as possible. That was better. I reckon you need to find out which is the best car to get on two wheels, Lance. Right, not a bad lap, to be fair. I can maybe get a bit more at the first chicane. Yeah, new McLaren's in there. Feels actually pretty good, to be fair. if this is going to be quick. Not really. Felt quick. We got a 48 out of it. And then again, I remember on PC, you've really got to push it. To do that and miss it completely. Totally missed that. Yeah, you've just got to know how to like push it through the corners. Carry more speed through the corners than you can with most GT3s. But I'm happy with the tyres, so that's fine. Let's go again. But yeah, at the end of the day, I managed a 48-0 with an aggressive tune, so... See, they might have nerfed these off, to be fair. Might have levelled them all off. Or levelled them all off. So there's no glaringly obvious quick car. I think that's the main thing. There you go, almost 4 tenths in the first chicane. Left my litter everywhere, all over the track. Just trying to get through them as quick as possible. Up to half a second there, but... Oh, you... I think it's trying to carry as much speed as you can through the corners, if I remember on PC when I first drove it. It's almost like not being shy to send it. Hit the grass. Right, we'll go again. There's more time in it, so... I sort of knew it was coming with Lance because he done it like twice leading up to the third time where he got air. It was like, yeah, there's no way you can take that curve the way he's doing without something happening. Right, so I reckon this is all in the first chicane. No, didn't brake late enough. It's quick, don't get me wrong, but is it as quick as when it was on PC? Three temps. Yeah. Thing is, we were 4 temps up on that last lap through the first chicane alone. Oh, it's starting to go. No. The thing is, not the last lap. The last lap before, we got Ascari perfect. It's going to be the first chicane, I think, is where the time... Well, I just don't think we're going to get into a 46. Just don't see it happening. I think they've maybe, yeah, nerfed it off on Xbox. See, I'm not too sure. Well, actually, yeah, because you've recently done that, haven't you, Dan? So it's not like it was. It's not like it was. Unlike when the first 1.9 come out. So it's definitely another 2 or 3 temps in that last. Or this chicane. 3 temps. I'm starting to lose it though. I reckon it's going to be on par with my M4 time. But that was a 1.8 time, so... Time's there, I just can't seem to hook it up. I'll lose all that time down here now. .45.9, that's crazy. That was better through there. I think my PB round is a 47.6, is it, in the Beamer? So, yeah, I don't think the 46 is possible. Hope shot this. I think I could have beaten my PB if I'd have not outbraked myself for the last corner, but I'll keep going. Touching that damn grass. I lose all that time, yeah. Yeah, keep an eye on Bartek, yeah, for sure. He'll find a 46. Reckon there's another temp or two, to be fair. Trying to get that first chicane right. And the second one, I've definitely nerfed that up. There you go, see, about a tenth there. Ish. He'll try for sure. No. God damn it, I braked myself massively. My tyres going down through the lap, yeah, they are. There you go. It's just trying to hook it up. No. God damn it. Get around there. I reckon maximum, I reckon, I run the corner so wide, I reckon the maximum you're probably looking at, what, a 47.4 maybe, and that's maximum for me, I reckon. on the ultimate lap. Don't see a 46. Like I said, but then you've got to compare it to the M4 on this 1.9, so it might equally be as quick with a proper setup. So, I mean, until we get the CDA 4s, I won't know. Don't want to hit that sausage like that. But close to a two-wheel, I did smack the sausage there, but he didn't do much. I'd say there's going to be a lot of happy people, to be fair, on console. I'm happy that it's running well, but so many new cars to choose from now as well. But yeah, to be fair, I'm sort of glad that Ferrari then isn't massively OP like it was on PC. Otherwise, I reckon it would have spoiled it, because everyone would have jumped to the Ferrari. Yeah, definitely get through there a little bit quicker. I commit to it. Yeah, I agree, Daniel, because obviously I don't know, certain people might have like still dashboarding and stuff. No doubt we'll find out once loads of people have tried it. This middle chicane can go through quicker. God damn it, I couldn't get the car straight. And I lose all that 2/10 now. Just couldn't get it straightened up. Chuck it in, keep your foot down. That was better. That was better. So you're looking at another 10th on top of that, so we're at 47.3 possibly. Ain't finished the lap though yet. Oh, almost a 47.2. You know, 46 are in reach. You know, 47.3. That smashed my PB. Definitely more time in it. See, starting to get to grips with it now. No, I'd say there's definitely a 46 in it. High 46 for sure. It's another 10th. We lost time going down here. We get this corner right, we might be able to gain a bit of time. I haven't done that right. There you go, gaining a little bit. We've already lost that 2 temps. God damn it. Oh, we love the Ferrari missile at Monza, don't we, Lance? Sliding through there. Yeah, we tried it earlier. Top speed's been changed on the M4. It's a lot quicker. I'm sure they've changed the gearing to the PC version, which is good. It still feels quite planted. I managed a 48 dead with just an aggressive tune. Obviously, that my tunes, the CDA3s, are now null and void because they're not 1.9 tunes. So, not too sure if I'll get near this bad boy, but can we hit a 46? That's the question. I reckon there's another maybe 3 or 4 attempts in it. Got to be. Pushed it too much. Nope. Evening, Tom, mate. How are you? How's the new Porsche? Porsche felt good round Valencia, if I'm honest. Oh, another attempt. I'm going to lose a lot of it. That's because I really threw it over that first curb. No, we're not going to hold that, are we? Lost it. The quest for a 46 continues. We're losing time. You've just got to chuck it in. Oh. That wasn't bad. Managed to get the car straight. There we go, we're gaining time. Yeah, managed to straighten the car up. No, out of shape. What the actual F? Did you just see that? How much curb I just went over? And it just took it. What the hell? No. We've got to get a replay of that. We've got to get a replay of that. I've messed this corner up. We have got to get a replay of that. That was just no way. I thought I was going to lose it.
Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best. Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Maybe try T1 TC, then TC7 for the rest of the lap. Hang on, T1, TC, I know what you mean, yeah. Right, hang on, I want to see how much of that curb I just absolutely annihilated. I absolutely killed that curb. And it just took it. It literally just ate it. Not really, to be fair. I mean, depends what you sort of mean. I mean, I can turn my server on and say leave it running, and say obviously you guys all know the password, and then yeah, you can just jump in if you want and do whatever. I don't know what you sort of mean. That I can't believe how much curb that just there. I was just speechless, absolutely speechless on that. I took it too wide for the first part of the chicane, and I knew I was screwed for the second part, and it just went over it like a free practice. See, I can set the server up and just have like, but the thing is, you could sort of do the same offline. You could do the same in a sort of practice or offline. You can set it how you want. So, I mean, I can set it up. It's not a problem. Right. Yeah, I'm too wide. No way. That is criminal. That is absolutely criminal. I shouldn't really be showing GD Partick how much curbs he can munch. You know, he'll be on later and he'll be like doing 45s, but absolutely annihilating the curbs. So I was too wide. As soon as I knew it, it was like, nah, there's no way. And it didn't even dirty the lap. Look at that. No, that is just absolutely crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Surely that shouldn't be right. Well, you can annihilate that one as well. That is just mad. But yeah, problem is though, you're going to have to get other people to join in, unless you want me to do it as a specific, say, one evening in the week, and just say, right, we just, yeah, have like a 3-hour free practice on one server, and we just go in and do laps. I don't, if you wanted to keep it like that. Look from the side. I don't know, actually, yeah, I can't, not on my wheel. I'll try and change the, that is just totally criminal, you know that. I feel dirty. I feel dirty how much I took of that curb. That's just wrong. I can't. That's like all four wheels off the track. That is just right. I'm going to safely say there's got to be a 46 in it. There has to be a 46. If you can cut it that much. So I wonder how much of the first curb you can cut. Well, I suppose there's the bigger sausage. So, right, let's do it. I'm on 6 and 1 anyway. That right. Does the TC cut in a lot? Let's have a look into the first chicane. This is. Let's see how much TC cuts in for the first chicane. And then we'll have a go at lowering it in that first chicane, try and gain some temps. That felt so wrong. How much curve. So basically they've nerfed off the Zolder track limits, but they've like extended the Monza ones. Or is it because no car could ever take the chicane that much, eat the chicane that much? Yeah, it just rides the curve, doesn't it? Yeah, TC's cutting in. What have I got? Right, 3 and 8. I can nerf it down to 3. Let me go 3. See, I don't know, because they used to, didn't they? Yeah, they used to turn off TC2. TC1 at 3 isn't working. Let me, yeah, I know what you're saying, because that was the thing, wasn't it? Yeah, turn off TC2. Let me turn off TC2. I'll leave that on 6. We'll turn that off. Then go the quest for a 46. Oh, it continues. Right, let's go options. Want to go controls. This is my little. A lot of people do this now. To be fair, you sort of picked it up from the PC guys, but just set your one of your what is it, D-pad? Yeah, D-pad. So down is 3, so up will be 6, so that'll put it back, and then we can manipulate it round the track. Yeah, don't use TC. See, I remember that from PC. The TC2 was off. Right, let's go. There we go. Yeah, I'll put it down to 3 for this chicane, if it gains us anything. Didn't gain us anything, but we were a bit sloppy through there, so start getting a feel for it again, and then yeah, we'll go for it. I really want to do TC3 up here. I think it's here, this, you can get this right, and obviously this next chicane, and just absolutely annihilate the curbs. Well, we are absolutely going to try and annihilate this, but it will change my sort of rhythm around here. It's not really gaining anything. But I can get through there, so right. Let's go again. Oh, down too much. Got away. You see, the time's coming down. I was too slow going in. Yeah, so there's another 10th maybe in that section. Let's see if I can get through there in second. Hit the curb on the way in. I'll get it now. Flying too hard maybe. The thing is, that's not the quickest way, I don't think, through there, going over that curb. Not sure if this TC op working. Try again. No, too much curb. God damn it. I'm not sure if it's because I've turned the TC2 off. I don't know. Do. Try again. You definitely have to be in a rhythm in this thing, I think. Know where or how much you can carry into the corners. Ah, okay. That could be why then. So we'll try it one more time. No. But what did I have it on? Was it 2, wasn't it? If I remember. We'll go 2. I like the new one, but with the new one, you can take more speed in and out the corners or into the corner. It's 7-1. You got 1 on the end. Oh, we went 6. We'll leave 6. Luke, the update's perfect. To be fair, there's no issues. I've experienced no issues, so it's let me save this actually. Yeah, experience no issues. Cars are good. DLC come down fine. Yeah, there's nothing else to say really. Just if you got a chance, jump on it and have a go yourself. See what you think. They've actually updated the force feedback. It's got 200% now of gain. So if you, I think, well, I suppose it depends what issues you had, Luke. That's the biggest thing. If you let me know what issues you were having, why you sort of got rid of the game. But there's no issues with it. And as I said, we've already had someone come on saying that their force feedback's been sorted. So I know there is some guys out there that their force feedback doesn't work 100%. And yeah, it seems to be rectified now, which is good. But TC2 off. I thought we were leaving TC2. We'll leave it. I seem to go quicker with TC2 on as well, so. No. Yeah, I'd say try and download it. Like I said, we've had somebody come on the stream, and they've been coming on my stream on and off for like the past year when all the TC issues come about, or not TC issues, the force feedback issues come about, and they've just come on, they've got the DD one, and they've said, yeah, that their force feedback is a hell of a lot better now. I think to the point of it's actually fixed. So I'd say, yeah, there's a good chance yours will be fixed as well. Oh, right, you explain the difference, okay. I hate the cars where it's got TC, 2 lots of TC, because I never know what to put them on. Right, let's get round and go again. It's got to be a very high 46, but it has to be a perfect lap, for sure. Really does. No, didn't like it that time, no. I should still be alright, shouldn't I? I don't think I should have any damage, no. Being offline, thank goodness. Oh, I see what happened now. It's on TC3. Not going to work. Right, here we go. Six temps, gaining. I should change gear earlier then. And now I'm missing the gearing now. 8 temps. Let me get round here, okay. No, I broke too early. Oh. Yeah, Harvin, definitely let me know how you get on. Because as I said, we've already had one guy come along and he said it's fixed his force feedback. So, Luke, definitely, and you, mate, let me know how you get on. Hopefully it's fixed it for you. 1.8, yeah, I had my gain on 80 and it only had slight clipping and the force feedback was really heavy. Not obviously heavy to the point that I couldn't turn it. I could still drive the car, but it was, yeah, heavier than what I'd want to run it at. So, and I had ever so slight clipping. So, but yeah, definitely let me know how you get on. That's for sure. Right, what are we doing? I don't think I can break a 46. I think I could if I was just obviously solely focused on it. Then we probably could. Let me actually... Dubs, how are you doing, mate? No, it's perfect. Well, you're like me, very skeptical when it comes to the updates, and it's perfect. To be fair, absolutely perfect. I've had no issues, so I'm lucky to report, or happy to report, I should say, that yeah, everything seems fine with it. The new cars are really good. Obviously, the 296, I've just smashed my PB by what, 3 tenths around Monza. So, but it's not as, I don't think it's as OP as what it was on PC, which is good. I think it's a good thing for the game, because if it was stupidly OP, everyone would be driving it. That would be it. It'd be grids of Ferraris. So, Sparrow and Watkins gave you most clipping. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, give it a go. But I definitely think they've sorted it out. So, yeah, new cars are good, Dubs. The McLaren's really good. I really enjoyed that, to be fair. The Ferrari, obviously, the 296, but I know that from the PC version when it first launched. Lambo's so-so. Porsche's good. Porsche feels quite good. So, yeah, I'm happy to report that everything seems spot on with it, to be fair. Let me have a quick look, because I know RPM put up their server. Got right. I'm just gonna have a frequency. Let me have a look. Let me try and find. I think RPM have got their server up. I think. Did they? Where was it? Okay. Right. So. RPM Motorsport. Okay. Let's go. Oh, go away. I think James has put up a... Yeah, Beamer's not nerfed, Dubs. They've actually got the top end quicker. I was hitting 173 down the end of Monza, the main straight. So, and Tips knocked us a whole second off his time. So that was pretty good. But let's see if we can find this. Yay! There it is, but no one's in it. Okay. It's a practice. It's locked. I thought it was going to have a... I thought they were going to have a 10 minutes practice, 10 minutes quality, 10 minutes race. What's this? Who to release to do later today? Okay. Don't seem to have sorted it out, but oh well, it is what it is. Oh, James has done me a solid. That's pretty good. They had 10 kilometres hour top speed. Okay, so maybe they haven't sorted out the Beamer top speed. It's just, yeah, the tyres. Paul Ricard. With the Porsche. No, I'll tell you what we're going to do, because RPM James again has pulled it out the bag. As I said, I can't thank him enough. I can't promote his Discord channel enough. I mean, I've been there for a few seasons now. And yeah, if you win a season, he gives you a CDA tune for the car you're running in. So he's kindly sent me over the new M4 tunes. Because of top speed. Yeah, Paul Ricard. Yeah, I definitely see that, Robert. Yeah, okay, we'll give that a go. In the new Porsche, is that? You want to see it in the new Porsche? Yeah, he sent me over the tunes for the Ferrari and the M4. What an absolutely fantastic guy. I cannot big him up enough. Like I said, if you're on an Xbox, on console, and you want to find a community, I'd say, yeah, go check out RPM Motorsport. There should actually be a link under the description below this live stream. Should be a link to my Discord on RPM Motorsport. Yeah, I can't praise them enough. He's such a top guy, you know what I mean? He's yeah, genuine guy and everything else. I can't, like I said, I can't big up his Discord enough. So like I said, if you want to find some, yeah, clean, fun, competitive racing, then yeah, go check out RPM Motorsport for sure. Right, okay, yeah, we'll go then. Paul Ricard in the Porker. Yeah. Let's go. Where are you? And I say, yeah, once we've done this, I'm now intrigued because we've got the tune for Monza for the M4. We're going to try and go and it's a shame, Dubs, because I tell you what, it's yeah, and I think. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you wanted to race with RPM, I think I could maybe speak to James, and I think I could, as long as I could get you, say that the server statistics or server name and password for race day, and then you jump in that way, that would probably be the only way we can do it. But as I said, I can't big up RPM Motorsport enough, to be fair. I think there'll be PC tunes primarily, but they do work. I mean, the only thing I noticed or I was comfortable with, when we had the 1.8 on console, the tunes I ran were the CDA 3s, obviously, but they were the sort of early ones, because I know he added, like, there was, I think, like Q1 to 4 and R1, I think R2, then there was RF and RS, and I always used to use the R1 and the Q1, and I had no issues with them. And I think I used to use them on the earlier ones on PC when they went over to the 1.8. I didn't use the later ones. A lot of people used the later ones that come out. I didn't, and I seem to have no issues with them. The later ones for me made the car a bit more slidey. So, like I said, I'm going to find out with you guys, because I haven't obviously ran the later CDA 4 tunes even on PC, because they never had them out for the M4. And when the 1.9 dropped for PC, obviously Coach Dave, I think, what did he get out first? Was it the Merc and possibly the Porsche, maybe, if I remember? But he never brought out the M4 at that stage. So, right, I'm going to leave everything where it is, because I have no clue on this. Aero's on 4. Let's, yeah, go. Let's go. What wheel am I using? The CSLDD. With these, the Club Sport version 2.5 or the F1 Formula, sorry, version 2.5 wheel rim. Love the wheel rim. But yeah, come next month, I've had mine for a year or 2 years. My CSLDD. Like I said, I've had no major issues with it, to be fair. You're on PS4. They never brought out the later version. The next gen version never come out. Cheers for the sub as well. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, It's, yeah, only PS5 and Xbox Series S and X that got the next gen version. It is unfortunate. I'll be honest with you. I don't, well, not agree with it, but let me give you one of them anyway.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind. Woo. Yeah.
Like I said, thank you very much for the sub. It is, but what I think what you've got to look at is, I know obviously you've got the PS4 Pro that was, obviously it could run sort of better graphics and everything else, but with the Xbox One, they didn't. I know they had the Xbox One X, but I think they just felt that they couldn't do enough on the older versions of the console to do the game justice. They yeah, wanted to work with the newer gen, and obviously brought out the new gen version. So yeah, it is, and I agree with you, but yeah, it is what it is. I know you guys can still play the game, but obviously it's the older version, so it is, but yeah, we won't get into Kunos and 505s. I'm not, yeah. I'm not one of their biggest fans, to be fair. I'm happy with this update and everything else. So, yeah. I'm glad they've actually implemented an update where there's no bugs. That's all I'm going to say. But maybe try and, yeah, get yourself a PS5 at some stage. Well, the PS4 still sells for a good price. I do think it's worth it, getting the sort of next-gen version of it. Definitely. I mean, with the enhanced graphics and obviously now with the 1.9, new cars, physics, tyre model, the lot. I've got to be careful around here now and try and get the best exit I can onto this straight. I think that's not too bad. Take a bit of this curb. Right, here we go. Let's go. What do you reckon? 170? $160? I'll tell you what, doing look at, yeah, 170, look at that. No more slow Porsche in a straight line. 173, 174, 175. That's mad. That is absolutely madness. So yeah, what's 280 in mile an hour? Sorry, I run mile an hour. So, but that's crazy. So much for the slow Porsche on the straight. And that's running, what was that running? Wing 4, was it? That was running Wing 4 as well. That's pretty mad. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that, Nathan. To be fair, I thought it was a bit shitty, to be fair, and it left all the sort of the older generation with, there was no sort of cross-platform where you couldn't jump into the lobbies that we were on or anything. But if, yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, how long's the Xbox and that and PS5 been out now? I know PS5 was, you couldn't get hold of them when it first came out, but they've been out a good while now, and they're not. They are sort of readily available, so I think that's sort of maybe they're thinking as well. But yeah, exactly. It could go, yeah, serious top speed. Unless everything's around about that, to be fair. They all seem quite, yeah, quite quick. Or should we just do a test on the back straight of Paul Ricard, see which one's got the best top speed? What you right, hang on, it's got to be the Merc, hasn't it? The Merc, surely that was one that had a mental top speed. Let's go to Merc. Just for science sake, just for shits and giggles. Let's go and see what this thing can do. This bad boy. Right, well, we're just going to go with the aggressive. I'm sure we went with the aggressive before, didn't we? I'm going to go with the aggressive. I'm not going to really change anything. I'm going to change the tyres. Everything seems fine. Right, wing 3 on the Merc. Again, it's all about trying to get a good exit as well. I've got a good exit onto that straight. Let's see if I can get a good exit with this. So 175 to beat. Place your bets. Do you think we'll beat it? There'll be no overtaking and on the back straight of Paul Ricard if they're all around the same top speed. I have to turn that TC up a bit, to be fair. It's a little bit... what's going on? I just turned the car off. Did I? No. Did I turn it off? I'm sure I didn't. The Merc faster. Yeah, I'll try the Beamer in a minute. We'll go with the Merc. I just want to turn the TC up. Being a little bit of an idiot. Hey, see? Told you this boat don't like me. Oh, damn you, Merc. Oh, it's not too bad. Right, we're on it. Here we go. 40, on 50, and 60. Place your bets. Five, 6, yeah. 7. Only 1 mile an hour. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you don't like me. Horse was planted through there. It's a 1 mile an hour difference. Yeah, no, I fully agree with you, but you know, I mean, the thing is, though, it wasn't about the money, was it, with Kunos and that and 505 and Untold, because the next gen update was free for people that had the next gen console. So, yeah, I mean, we can't even turn around it was for money. So, yeah. But then I sort of I understand your point, but I also understand theirs that it's probably easier to port it over from PC to a console that's got obviously the more capability with the CPU and the GPU side of it. So, well, we're going M4. But yeah, no, I fully agree. I mean, the amount of people that come on my stream and still taking it as a win. Yeah, the amount of people that come on my stream and ask if they say can join my server on a Friday, and unfortunately they're on the older Xbox, so they can't. So it's, yeah. It's just one of them things, isn't it? It's, yeah. Get yourself an Xbox Series S. You'd be able to, yeah, get the next gen version then on the Series S. So, definitely. Right, that looks good. That looks good. Oh my God. Oh my God. 0 wing. There it is. 0 wing. Surely this has got to win. And it's level as well, 50-50, 50 at the front, 50 at the rear. This thing's going to glide. It's going to take off. It's got no aero. No drag at all. Right, let's go.
Green light. Go, go, go.
This is going to be fun. Thing is, it's a bad job if this doesn't beat it. It's a 178. It's a bad job if it gets, say, 173, 174 when it's running 0 wing. That's a bad job. We'll even go around. That's what I mean, yeah, the Series S is cheap. And it'll run this fine, so... Right, you get a good exit. It only says 178. It's not... no! Absolute muppet. Right, okay. I know what we're going to do. God damn you, Valentino. All you had to do was get a good exit. That was it. That's all you had to do. Still going with 178, Tony, with TC5. So, I mean, there's no happy medium between TC4 and TC5. And TC5 is still too intrusive, and TC4 is just not enough. And TC4 is definitely quicker. Yeah, whatever. Don't care about invalidation. Top speed run. Well, I'd be interested to see with the Mclaren as well, because McLaren had really bad top speed. The older McLaren is as bad as the Beamer. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I don't know, you know. I don't think it's going to get 178. I don't know, though. No, Tony's got it. 179. No, 178. Holy shit. But that's with, yeah, no wing. And it gets round there as well. And the tyres aren't even up. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. So how quick's this going to go at Monza then with zero wing? That is absolutely crazy. Right, let me, hang on, I want to check something. Let me download that. Download. I want to put in. I'll just download. I've downloaded the right one. Right, okay, so. Poo. I want to get this tuning for this Beamer. I want to see what it's doing. Close that. Where is it? We go that one. Back to desktop. Very much. Right, bear with me. Go. Got rid of that one then. Get rid of that one. Right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No. One. God, I can't see nothing. Monza. Q1. Okay. R1. We'll go with a quali tune, I think. Right, okay. Let's go. That's right. I'll just put this all back up now. Fred, how are you, mate? Oh, hang on. You got other people messing about. Lemonade Race, you didn't even know you was didn't know it was dropping. You didn't know it was dropping today. What the deal seeing the Ferrari is nice. Yeah, the Ferrari is definitely a decent car. I've managed to knock 3 attempts off my PB at Monza in it. But yeah, it's not overpowered like it was on PC, which is, I think, a good thing. So no way, Daniel. That's not good, is it? No way. Definitely not good. You don't have very good luck. How is it compared to PC? It's right. It's, I'd say that the tyre model and everything else is going to be the same. The way the cars drive are the same. The force feedback is, say, they've rectified the force feedback for people that had the issue. The actual detail and everything else isn't as good as PC, but it's never going to be as good. I'm sorry to say. It's the details there. You can feel a lot more detail. You can feel a lot more what the car's doing for sure. But going on, say, it's the same feel as what you get on the PC, it's not. You can definitely feel a lot more detail on PC, but I'm happy with it. They've released an update. They've sorted out the force feedback issues for people that had that problem by the looks of it. They've implemented the 1.9. They've managed to obviously get the DLC down with the cars. They've got the free cars with the McLaren. They've managed to obviously sort the Beamer with the top speed, or most of the cars with the top speed and the gearing. The Bentley seems okay as well. We had a bit of a go in the Bentley. I'll tell you what, they've done themselves a solid here. To be fair, they really have. I'm happy with it. I really am. And you know me, I'm probably one of the most sceptical people because of everything we went through with 505 to do with a broken game. So yeah. No, I'm over the moon with it, to be fair. Really, really is good. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I do like the force feedback, but I've got the luxury of having PC version as well, and the actual detail, not the physical strength of the wheel. I'm glad that's been upped, that you get more strength if you want it. I'm on about just the detail, just the feel of the track, the road, the bumps, the curbs and everything else. But no, I'm not knocking it at all. So. Not at all. It's really good. I was a little bit skeptical. I was a little bit maybe not looking forward to it because I didn't like it on PC, but this feels really good. So, Force Feedback now feels like driving a car with no power steering. If you want it like that, Susie, yeah, definitely you can crank it up. Well, they've changed the gain. The gain used to max out at 100. They've now changed it up to 200. So, you know what I mean? Look at that what you will, but. Yeah, definitely good. I think that dubs, and also it's so. There's something I read an article a few years ago to do with PC and consoles, and it's something to do with the signal or whatever. Something gets lost from, say, your wheelbase from the PC, say, to your wheelbase to your wheel and what you feel, and it's just not it's not there. It's something. Look at the gear changes. The gear changes, and yeah, the gear changes are still slow on Xbox, on console, whereas you go on PC and they're snappy. They really are snappy. So it's definitely the signal. There's something being lost, but yeah, exactly, Tony. I fully agree with you there. 100% back you on that. To get it out so quick, that was and to rectify a few issues as well. So. Alex, if you go into your gain settings, into your options, and if you look, because mine was the same, I was running, 30, and it was light. Now, if you look at the gain, instead of going all the way to 100, it goes all the way to 200. So up your gain, double your gain. I think that should sort it out. Double it what you usually run it at, and you should be fine. So I'm still not happy with 50. I might have to up it a little bit more, but... I'm Gunu James. Nice to see you as well, and thank you so much. I've been plugging your Discord all evening, but yeah, thank you so much for the tunes. We're going to do it now. I'm going to test out the M4. I've managed to knock about 3/10 off my PB in the 296, the new Ferrari. I managed to 47.3, I think it was, or 47.2. So I'm not sure if we can hit a 46. We might be able to on the perfect lap, but yeah. Yeah, definitely, Robert. Yeah, but it's PC, and the PC's always going to be better. But trying to get something a console on par it's a good shout. To be fair, by 505. That's not too bad then, Susie. If you have to lower it, that works, and that's why I think people are now that add a lot less force feedback are fine. Have you, Daniel, I know with the TX base, because I used to have one, you can actually set the rotation in the base. I know there's no screen like a Fanatec, but there's you press and hold whatever buttons, and you can press the other button so many times, and it will change your wheel rotation actually in the base. I don't know if you've got the manual for it. If not, have a look online, and you can actually do it, because I remember. It is difficult because you haven't got a little screen like the Fanatec that you can just turn dials and stuff. So Yeah, we'll get you sorted, Dubs. To be fair, I don't know if you're still on, James. Dubs wants to race, but he has issues trying to work out Discord, which yeah, I sympathise with him because it took me absolutely ages to sort it out and work out how to do it. All right, how you doing, Craig? 8 p.m. tracks are running from Wednesday drives. Not sure how many will join. James, you running? So there's no sprint series race tomorrow. Is that correct? You're just running random tracks to get used to the 1.9, or is that today? Sorry. Yeah, I know. I get you. I read that wrong. Okay. Yeah. I might jump on it a bit then for that. Well, like I say, I want to test this beam around Monza. In all fairness. I think it's the tyre model is the biggest thing. I know some suspension components as well have been either tweaked or changed, but I think the biggest thing's the tyre model. The tyre models today test. Okay, James, yeah, no worries. Yeah, the biggest thing I think is the tyre model. The tyre model, especially the optimum temperatures to run the tyres are between 26 and 27. Now, a lot of the PC guys were finding that quali for sort of like 1 or 2 laps, run them at a low 26, and for more of the longer races, you run them closer to a 27 to maintain the obviously the grip levels and stuff, not to wear them out. Yeah, the tyres are scrubbing, especially when you first start and the tyres aren't in the window. The car does want to scrub a lot. It wants to move a lot more. You've definitely got to just take it easy. Don't get me wrong, we've found tonight certain cars, McLaren, Porsche, and a couple of others, you can push them straight out of the box. You don't really have to wait for the tyres to heat up. But majority of cars, yeah, they scrub a lot until the tyres are in the window. Yeah, there you go, Robert. Thank you for clarifying that. Right, anyway, let's go. I want to go Monza because I want to see what this M4 can do compared to this 296, because that'll sort of help me out in my quest to work out if I'm changing cars or not. So, right, Monza. So we'll keep it the same track temp, I think. Yeah, 8. So we'll start the session. I might have to switch to a be right back again just to put this tune in quickly. But yeah, then we'll... so you might have a dead zone, some dead zone or something, yeah, on the wheel. Yeah, I know, I understand. Everyone in 296, yeah, I don't blame them, James, to be fair. I can sort of understand why. It is such a, I wouldn't say easy car to drive. It is well, you know, from PC, because you've got PC version as well, and you've drove it on there. It is a rewarding car, and you can really throw it about. Well, case in point, I just literally launched it over in the final chicane in Monza, the final part of it with a big sausage. I literally cut the whole of it, literally all 4 wheels off the track. It didn't invalidate the time, and the car just carried on. I was literally just gobsmacked, absolutely gobsmacked. So, right, give me a second, guys. I'm going to switch this off for a second, and well, be right back. I'm going to quickly punch this tune in, and we'll see what we can do in the M4. And we're back. We should be back. Are we back? We are back. Yes. I've missed a trick, guys, you know. I should have went to a commercial break. I should have put an advert in while I was doing that. No, I'm joking. Right, let me catch up on these messages. Which one of you guys, James, so we can get... Yeah, Daniel, you should be jumping on, yeah. PC and console. Do what I do. We do love the community over there on console. Definitely, Fred, yeah. I'm not too sure if you've tried the 1.9 on PC. I think you might enjoy it, to be fair. Yep, see you later, Daniel, if you've not already left. Cheers for tuning in, buddy. Thank you. Right, let me have a look. Right, I'll tell you some noticeable differences. The bump stops and stuff, or the, yeah, are up. There's no caster. On the tune, it's bringing up no caster, so I'm going to have to play it by ear, to be fair. What we'll do is we'll go out and we'll... Obviously, it's saying TC3. I'm not too sure if TC3 is going to be a bit too... We might get away with TC5 or 6 and 3. Well, actually, no, we're going to get away with 6 and 3. So let me change that. I have to get the tyres up as well. Obviously, we'll give it every opportunity. We'll be going. We'll go 4. Right, we'll try 4. Obviously, we can mess about with it. But yeah, there's no caster. There was no caster on the thing. I don't know if it's a glitch. I don't know what's in the file, or the only way I can tell is if I bung it into the PC ACC folder and run it on PC and see if there's the caster on there. But we'll leave it as what the caster is. We should be fine. So oh, this feels planted already. And if the tyres are going to be up to scratch already. We're a little bit over at the minute, but right, we're running 50-50 again and 0 wing, so this seat at 176. Turning wasn't the greatest, but you'd have to come over to RPM. RPM would do PC as well as console, Craig, once you get all sorted out. God, it's a little bit slidey. It gets through there better than what it did on the 1.8. No, I don't live in Manchester. I live sort of mid-country, middle of UK kind of thing. Oh, it don't like the curbs, does it? Definitely don't like the curbs. Okay, we go. I was all over the place. Yeah, the thing is with my accent though, I've lived all over. That's the problem. I've lived sort of down in Norfolk in the UK. I've lived sort of nearer London. I've obviously now live mid-country, so yeah, my accent. No, it's fine, mate. Don't worry about it. You need to come to Xbox, John. Even if it's just for the Friday night server, you need to come to Xbox. Right, let's go. What are we going to do? Right, we're going to do what we wanted to do beforehand. Nice one, Craig. Yeah, good community. I can't, speak for them highly enough. They are such a good community. And I should really do a bit more on PC. I think I will do now when I get used to, obviously, the 1.9 on console. I should just be able to seamlessly jump over then to PC. It's just I didn't really like it at first. So, let's go that one. But yeah, now that we've all got to get used to the 1.9, it'd be a no-brainer to sort of, jump from one to the other. Right, let's go. Let's go. See what we can do. Let's just set a time and work off it. I'm not so sure, you know, if we're going to get anywhere near it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, there is. I think it's like every country and stuff. There is different parts of the country where the accents are slightly different. The sort of twang in the voice or the way you pronounce stuff. Definitely. Yeah, I definitely noticed that from when I was in Norfolk. There's definitely a different sort of twang in the voice. Yeah, no, they've upped the game. They've made it because people were still having issues with the force feedback. And I think what they've done is they've upped the game to 200%. So I was running 30 and it was weak. So I've upped it to 50 and it seems a lot better. And I've heard a few people come on the stream where they were having the really bad force feedback issues before, where they had to run about 90, 95 and it still wasn't great. And now, yeah, their force feedback issues have been sorted out. Which is, bang on at the end of the day. It looks like it won't turn in there. Looks like, Untold and 505 have done a blinding job. It really does. And the Ferrari's brilliant. The Ferrari is really good. And they've sorted out the top speeds on the Beamer and, well, mad top speeds as we found out at Paul Ricard. This just seems so slow compared to the 296. Just seems a little bit like sluggish. I mean, my front tyre's low. Can't seem to keep the all the tyres are low, to be fair. Oh, you're driving around 80 to 90. What's your gain on your wheelbase? 48.5. That was actually quite poo. That lap. Why is it not? It's the braking's just not there as well. Not liking the Beamer. Yeah, kind of. Say people from Newcastle. Obviously, I don't know if there's anyone watching that's in Newcastle. They've got a really distinctive accent. I.e., you know where they live in the country because of their accent. And sometimes you can get one sort of a really strong accent. And yeah, you can't understand some of the words they say. So, but I do believe it's like that in every country. So, and there you go, Craig's from Newcastle. Yeah, but Craig, you haven't got a really strong Newcastle accent. Where there is some people that have got really, really strong, deep Newcastle accents. And yeah, it's hard to sort of follow what they're saying. And I do believe that's like every country have got the same. I mean, I used to live in Northern Ireland, and there was people from certain parts of Northern Ireland, and yeah, you could not understand them. But after, say, I don't know, 6 months to a year of me being there, I started to sort of hear the words they were saying. It was weird, really weird. Mac, yeah. Right, what are we doing? What do we need to do? We need to set out these tyres because they're not staying up. They're not keeping the heat in. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. What did I think of that? Stupido. Oh, come on, guys. In one stream, I've killed Craig and Tony's friendship. Right, let's go. Yeah, definitely straight out the box that the Ferrari is pretty easy to drive. Definitely. So yeah, I definitely think there's going to be a lot of people jumping over to the Ferrari, but I'm not so sure if it's worth what it's worth in lap time, so it has to be like blindingly quick for me to change over to it, to be fair. That weren't too bad, but the TC was a bit intrusive, so aggressive preset on the Ferrari. Yeah, I managed, I think, a 48.0, yeah, with the aggressive preset in the Ferrari. You definitely gain a lot more with a tune. Yeah, it's sliding through there. It's just not got the grip. That is so weird. It's definitely not got the grip of the Ferrari. You can throw it in with a Ferrari. This just doesn't want to know. You're slower with CDA, okay. I think, yeah, but it took me a while. You have to just throw it in, carry loads of speed in. Bit better through there. Fixing up there. Yeah, it doesn't feel great, to be fair. Oh, you absolute knob. Yeah, the brakes. What is going on? I'm going to quickly run through this, but I don't understand with the braking. I'm on brake pads 1 as well. That makes no sense to me. Oh, hang on. I know why. The brakes aren't there because we're running no wing. We're level on aero. We've got no wing. We've got no aero, technically. So that's why it's crap on brakes. I'm so used to braking it being on point, and it's not. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. They're just not there. But that's because of the wing. But then are you going to, will you have to, yeah, have a trade-off between the two? Yeah, exactly. I think we're going to have to, yeah, put the wing up a little bit. Oh, so you've got two different sort of type of German languages. Okay. Is that live for diecast? Is that what? Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind. Yeah.
Top man, thank you. If you're in the chat or watching the stream, come and say hi. We don't bite. We're all in it together. At the end of the day, we all love this sim racing lark for sure. I think so, Dubs, to be fair. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know now because the Beamer just seems a little bit more unstable. I suppose we'd have to, yeah. Right, what should we go? 2? 2 surely shouldn't make a massive difference of top speed, even if you lose, say, a mile an hour. Let's have a look, shall we? Because, yeah, that's horrible. Brakes are horrible. Right. Might putting the TC down for the first chicane as well. See, all the points that I usually brake on for the M4, it's not happening. Right, put it down to TC3. Yeah, that beam has been petrified, yeah. TC didn't like that. But that was better. What was our top speed? I didn't see it. Was it 175 maybe? So we're not a million miles off, to be fair. Oh, look at the turn in and everything. Wants to behave itself now. Oh yeah, it's a lot better. How it should be. Isn't always about the top speed, is it? Still sliding a little bit. He didn't like through there. I don't know if we're no, we're okay. We didn't dirty it. It'll be interesting to see what this is. Yeah, that was better. Probably on my limit there of braking. I think it's going to be nowhere near the Ferrari though. Oh, I don't know though. Oh, fair enough. That's on my PB from before. Only going to be about what, 2 temps maybe, but we've had to up the wing, otherwise it's just not happening. We've lost that time. I overshot it. That's strange. So early 1.9 PC equals more wing, 1.8 less to no wing. That's, yeah. So hang on, Daniel. So what are they running now on PC? Is it virtually no wing or? Yeah, it's. I'm scratching my head. That felt horrible with no wing. So then, what the Ferrari was running wing, weren't it? So, but that felt okay. So I wonder if maybe we up the wing on everything. We need, yeah. So what the PC? We obviously need more downforce. So is the PC running fine with zero wing? I just don't. Yeah. Let me. I'll tell you what. Obviously, the race tune's probably going to be different, isn't it? They usually are. Let me just have a comparison and see. I've got 2 to choose from. We'll go with the fast one. Yeah, no caster on that either. No, still the same. Same aero and everything for the race tune. That's doesn't make a lot of sense to me, to be fair. Really doesn't. How bizarre. Okay, yeah. I get you, Robert. Yeah. I say it's the same sort of in this country then, for sure. Definitely. But I know you do get some countries where they speak 2 different languages as well, don't they? They've got like their sort of main national language, but they have a sort of second languages. Well, a bit like Southern Ireland. They have Irish, which is, yeah, completely different, or Gaelic, or, yeah, different language. Yes, Pet Shop Boy, it's out. It got released at 4 o'clock today. I was supposed to start my stream at close to 5, but it released at 4, so it come out an hour earlier. Ah, so they run wing, okay. See, this is the thing, Daniel. The 1.8 on PC, we ran wing, even at Monza. I mean, I'll show you. We've got the setup in here. So, I save. Yeah, I've saved that. So if we go, just go at Q3. So yeah, we ran a 52-51 and a rear wing too. So yeah, that's so that unless yeah, it's different on PC to evening. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Petrol Boy. You enjoy it, mate. It's a good update. It's yeah, really good. No issues. So I've had no issues. So yeah, as I said, it's unless it's a slightly different to do with Xbox. But that's a bit strange. That is. That says we've always ran wing with a 1.8, and by the looks of it now, we need to run wing with a 1.9 as well. So, but that was a lot better with a wing. A hell of a lot better. Right, we'll go again. Decent set of tyres. Language is strange but fascinating. Yeah, for sure. I agree, Robert. Definitely. Definitely strange. Push in for. You run 4 to 5 wing. Okay. Should we up the wing? Let's up the wing. Might as well. While we're here. So obviously, yeah, we ran 2. Do I run maybe a bit of ride height as well? Your force feedback is insane. In a good way, Dubs, or in a bad way? Let's go 4. Because yeah, straight away with even just the 2 wing, I noticed the handling, the whole lot was just transformed. So the braking, the handling, the turning, yeah, it just needed a little bit of aero because technically it's running 0 aero. Yeah, there's a few DLCs, Craig. Well, no, is it? Well, I don't know when last time you were on, but 0 wing brake bias 50, it will always be lost. Yeah, because it's, yeah, the brake bias is on 50. I'm just going on, obviously, the CDA tune. That's the thing. So, is it then maybe, yeah, we're going to have to tweak the tunes for console? Free, okay. You should be able to pick them up on the like CD keys and stuff, shouldn't you? They should be able to possibly get the DLC cheaper. Right, here we go. So much better. Almost how it was on the 1.8, to be fair. Have to get these tyres up again because we've reset the tune, didn't we? Want to get through there though. .173, so yeah, quite a bit down, but I'm not sure if you could get used to it with 0 wing. Just yet, braking earlier for stuff. I don't know. It's just the turning and everything's just so much better with a bit of wing. Let's have a look at this. That's right, I changed it, didn't I? I wasn't keeping the heat in the tyres. So 3's fine, 8's a little bit off. Try that. I don't know what else you guys want to see, to be honest. What is the time? 8:10. We always run on, yeah, to our RPM Motorsport and have a butchers in there. I know everyone's probably going to be running the Ferrari, but we'll give a couple of laps on this, and then yeah, we'll gonna have a jump over, see what's what. We're gonna have to get me practice on then for sure. By console, yeah. You could be able to jump on with us on Friday in my server if you do. We're sort of up. Oh, it's still starting to lose temperature though. Oh, that's better through there. Level. Harriet, how are you? Not seen you for a while. Now we're down now. At 5:12 a.m. where you are, Daniel. Jesus. You've not been to bed yet. Ah, lost 3 temps. I'm doing well, Harriet. Thank you. How are you? Oh, deep. Gained a temp there. No sleep. You are crazy. You are crazy. You go and get your head down. By 3. I'm down. No. God damn you, M4. That was pretty good for Ascari, to be fair, but it's just doesn't seem as planted as the Ferrari. Yeah, busy work and everything else. Yeah, I can feel that one for sure. Thank you. Yeah, I think you've just got to take advantage of when the sort of new release and stuff drops to sort of grab the community or make the community bigger, get people on your stream and that. So, but yeah, thank you. It means a lot. At the end of the day, without you guys, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't have all these exciting times and streaming and chatting and banter and everything else. So definitely, yeah, Tony, that was a mistake. I clicked a thing that come up. I won't click it again. I promise. Like I said though, I think I'm going to have to do an ad break. You know, when I have to go say toilet or put a setup, I'm going to have to put an ad break in, I reckon. Or do something. Or if anyone wants to come and sponsor me, any companies out there that want to put their name up on my channel or whatever, you are more than welcome. We'll sort something out. So, but yeah, we're the thing is though, Tony, with the monetization, obviously that was the main goal. Obviously, I know I'm not going to get massive amounts of money. I'm not stupid to think that. But even with it now, I think I've pretty much been running 28 days or thereabouts from when I was first monetized, when I was first given the green light and I could monetize. That's 1.9 is out. It got dropped 4 p.m. UK time. Thank you so much for the sub. Is that Rudy? I'll probably completely butcher your name. I'm going to give you a thank you, because I really do appreciate it.
Far too kind.
That's it without you guys. But yeah, as I said, with the monetization, it's actually quite interesting, because you can, especially with, say, with your videos or even your live streams, once they've obviously you've gone offline and people can review them back, watch them back. You can put adverts in wherever, and I know a lot of YouTubers now put an advert in just before, say, the good part of a stream or a video or something. But it is interesting. But like I said, I've been doing 28 days. It says my projected money for or profit from this month for the 28 days is like, I think, £13, which, to be honest with you, isn't too bad for 28 days. But I don't know how much is that's like a little bit of BS, or because it's projected, it's not actually what you make. So it's, yeah. But like I said, it is what it is. It all goes to help with obviously everything I sort of with a server running, and you know, I mean, if we can get a little bit of money in, it's perfect. So, but yeah, I still enjoy it at the end of the day. So yeah, exactly, Tony. That's it. It pays for the little bits that I have to, obviously I want. It's not about sort of getting them for everyone else. It's obviously I want to play. I'm as much as a sim racer or what you guys. It's just obviously I sort of now enjoy streaming and obviously, yeah, getting the community together and having a good chit chat and a good banter and a good laugh. And at the end of the day, we're all here, as I always say, we're all here to help each other out. We're all in it for the passion and the love of obviously driving, sim racing and everything else. So, and it's great that you guys can all help each other out in the chat as well. It's really good. So, what we got? Hello, it's still using CD setup, so I don't think I can be asked to do but again myself. Yeah, I'm still using the CDA setups, Paul. We're actually running the later ones now for this version, but we're actually finding that we might need to tweak them, to be fair, because the CDA 4 tune for Monza for the M4 is running 50-50, i.e. split front back, and running no wing. So basically you've got no aero pretty much, and it's not nice to drive. So we've bumped up 2 to 3 aero, and it's a lot better. It stops better, it turns in better, and you only lose a couple of mile an hour on the straight. So how's the handling? The handling's pretty good. There's some decent cars, the new cars, the 296 for sure. That is just, yeah, I can't rate that enough. I mean, I've jumped in it. Somebody sent me a tune. Obviously, I know RPM James now sent me the whole package for the new Ferrari, which is absolutely fantastic of him. But yeah, we managed to get a tune for the 296 for Monza, because when I ran it on PC, when the 1.9 come out and the new Ferrari come out, I got a tune from somewhere. It wasn't a CDA. I don't know where I got it from. Possibly YouTube or Google searched it, and I managed to knock a whole second off my PB at Monza from the M4 to the 296, a whole second, which is just unbelievable. So I thought, right, I'm interested. Obviously, we now are running the 1.9 on console. Is the 296 that much overpowered now on console compared to the rest of the cars? Because we are running a slightly later 1.9 than what the PC got right at the start. So we obviously, they've gone through the transition. They've gone through with the little updates to get the cars closer together. And yeah, I'm happy to say that the Ferrari's probably do we have a new Ferrari fan? I've always liked it. I've liked it when it come out on PC. I won't lie. And it just seems so easy to drive as well, so which is a bonus. But yeah, 47.6 from the Beamer, that's pretty much matched my PB from the 1.8. I think maybe we could go a tenth or two quicker, possibly. So then we're only going to be maybe a tenth or two slower than what the Ferrari is. So I'm happy with that. But yeah, we still need to maybe tweak the tunes, which I'm not overly great at doing, if I'm honest. So, but yeah, we'll work with it at the end of the day. We will work with it. So it's, yeah, it's, I'm happy. Overall, I'm happy with the 1.9. It's good. I'm still on the fence to whether I would jump to the Ferrari full time and sack off the Beamer. Obviously, we are still running the Sprint Series with RPM, which is tomorrow, which I will actually live stream. I've been mulling it over for the past couple of days, and as good as the videos are, and as much as I enjoy editing them and putting them up, they're just not getting the views either. Whereas the live streams were getting, obviously, the views. So we're probably going to live stream tomorrow's Sprint Series race, because we are in the hunt. We're definitely in the hunt. We're only a couple of points off first place. So, and we're at Barcelona. So, but yeah, we can't change car. James has made that specifically clear. We cannot change car, which I'm happy with, because otherwise everyone will just go, right, we're going to Ferrari, and it'll just be a one-make championship from then on. So yeah, I'm happy with that. But from that, with new championships starting, we've got to work out what we're going to use. Yeah, I think so. But they've obviously had to rein the BMW back in after that. But they've definitely brought it closer. They've definitely brought the cars closer for sure. So, which is good, because it means you can just pretty much jump in whatever car, and you're not. I'll be honest with you, I'm always looking at the deltas and stuff. Say on Coach Dave's website, where you get your tunes and you can see what times he's done. I will compare them. Obviously, I know I'm going to get nowhere near them on the game, but it's a good comparison to see what cars are quick at what tracks, and then I sort of make I'll work out what car then I want to use in a championship. So. His lap times should drop. What? Obviously going from what, 1.8 to 1.9, or it definitely feels easier to get the lap time, I'll be honest, compared to say the 1.8, and especially in the Ferrari. But yeah, I've managed to sort of get my PB in the Beamer quite easily, and I think if I kept going at it, say offline, doing it myself, concentrating and going round, I think I could probably knock another couple of temps off. But I do believe, you've got to tweak this tune. So, yeah, that's what I mean. Which I'm shocked with, to be fair, Robert, because when the 1.9 was originally released on PC, the Beamer was horrible. The Beamer was absolutely horrible. Like, I was way off my lap times, way off. So, but then obviously I walked away from the PC version and just jumped back on console on the 1.8. So I never then raced the updates, the couple of updates that they had that sort of started to sort the cars out and bring the cars closer together. So, and obviously I think we've got this update now on Xbox, which I'm glad about. It's brought things closer together. McLaren Evo PC 44s for Monza. Seriously? No way. So then, is that obviously that? I take it that's esports drivers. So then I'm usually about 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds slower than an esports driver. So you're looking at 46s then, no? For me at Monza in the McLaren Evo. Tempting to jump into it, but I don't think we will. I'll tell you what we might do. I'm going to save this anyway. You're on 45s. Jesus. That's pretty mad. Right, okay. So you've now intrigued me a little bit. Oh, with a Ferrari. What, the 296? Fair play. 45s. That's right. Okay, right. I want to test this out. Well, let's see. I know obviously we haven't got a tune, but we did go. What did we go without a tune? We went 48 dead on the 296. 48. We would have got a 48 dead on the Beamer as well. I think that was with the old CDA tune. So let's go. Let's go just at the. Oh, my top is absolutely stuck to me with sweat. Let's go the aggressive tune. 45s. God. Nice dubs. What, on Monza? Nice one. You have to, let me know what tune you're using as well, if you're just using the stock aggressive. Right, let's go. Leave that. I think that'll be fine. Might be a bit intrusive, but we'll knock that up. Bang that down. See, wing free. 175 down the straight. See, the thing is, though, wasn't it at Paul Ricard the Beamer was using zero wing as well? So yeah, maybe, yeah, I don't know.
Green light, go, go, go.
I think zero wing's going to be not good enough. Ah, okay. So yeah, are you running zero wing then, Dubs? Well, this bad boy runs down the straight. A bit sketchy on the TC there. Oh, that's a way off 3. Okay, yeah. It definitely ain't a zero wing track then for the Beamer for sure. Unless you were to raise the ride height. Yeah, because you could always raise the ride height instead of the wing. Go zero wing, but raise the ride height and the rear a little bit to get a bit more braking power. What with that is, I don't know if it'd then help, yeah, turn in and stuff. Which is a little bit sketch. I think with a McLaren you've got to get on the throttle as early as possible. Yeah, it's a DLC. I think it's $10.99, so it's not too bad. The McLaren isn't. McLaren was free. Well off through here. Nope. The tyres are well out. Feel it as well, no grip. Let's go again. Bring this up. 72 likes, guys. That is absolutely phenomenal. So appreciated. I don't even know what our record is, you know. I could never tell. Can't remember. It was that long ago. Might have even been about 60 odd, you know. So I think we've smashed that. 51 at rear wing, rear, yeah, okay. So you're running one on the back, raised one. Oh no! Right, come on, concentrate.
Green light, go, go, go.
You can cut the life out of it. Right. Don't you dare. Get away from that curve. Just doesn't seem to have the top speed. Yeah, it's good. I reckon my PC would have blue screen by now if I was on it for this long. How long we've been going? 4 hours 20. Yeah, definitely would have blue screen by now. Or overheated. Right. No. I think I need to up this TC a little bit, maybe. No. Look at that, all wrong. Put too much speed through there. It'll definitely take me a good few laps to get used to this. We're still in dirt yet, we're still going. It's all good. Ah, don't you dare. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Oh, there you go, 48 dead. What can I say? With a stock aggressive. Exactly the same as the Beamer. They reckon we can go quicker though. Not that, we're not going to. I reckon the TC needs to be up on one of them for sure. A bit slidey. But yeah, that, to be fair, 48.0 is what we got with the 296 on a stock aggressive, so you were to look at it that respect, just running the stock aggressive. Well, what can we do with this TC? Any idea? Just a little bit. Yeah, I need it just to not be as slidey. TC up 5, we'll put it down as well. I don't understand these bloody TC 1 and 2. I really don't. Going from the Beamer that's just got one traction control, that you used to just stick it on 8 and forget about it. TC 1, 2 clicks. What, 2 clicks up now, so I'll put it down 1. So what, up to... What do you reckon, there or? Just a little bit, yeah, a little bit slidey. Like tyre wise, temperatures seem fine, so. Not really much else we can do. I'm happy with everything else, so. So then definitely with a proper tune, it'll go quicker. So it'll go sub 48. Just don't see it going into the 46s. Seems a little bit better. I think I'm spending too much time on Monza. Turned in too much. God damn it. It was a nice first part of the chicane. I just messed up the second part. Bit better through there. And I messed this up here, didn't I? I'm sure I did on that lap. I done a 48. Yeah, definitely. So don't put it down to first then. Touch the grass. We get around here now. Right, so we made up that 3 temps. That tells me then we could go, what, 47.6, 47.7. You reckon 40's at Kyalami? Nice. I know the Ferrari's pretty OP there from when I went on PC. Right, let's try again. So I managed to knock off whatever time deficit I was at. But obviously I messed up the first chicane, so... Broke too early. That was rubbish. Second gear then, not first maybe. Not the best through there. The time's there for sure. Want to grab it. I am quite shocked though how evenly matched the cars are. Definitely. Which I think is a good thing. Yep, no worries. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. I really do. She does not want to grip as soon as you turn in. Costing me on that chicane. I reckon there's got to be at least 2 or 3 tenths in that chicane. I'm now down by 2 tenths. Nope.
Cut detected.
Yeah, maybe for another day. Yeah, I definitely enjoy driving that as well. But I did start to enjoy driving the older version for obviously this new update. So well, let's go and have some fun in the lobby at RPM. I think they've started now, so see what's what. Don't know what to jump in. There's no one in here. Oh. People will come in if I go in. We go in. What shall we go in? Oh, why not? You twisted my arm. You guys twisted my arm. Why not? Go with that one. There's somebody in here. Yay! All right, give me a sec, guys. Hey! There's a few people in here. I'm probably a little bit stupid, to be fair. So I should really be in, I should really be in the Beamer that I'll be running tomorrow, shouldn't I? That's I'm a little bit stupid. Yeah, we'll go back to the Beamer. It's pointless me going in a different car because, like I said, we can't change cars. So it's absolutely pointless. I know it's a different track, but well, actually, no, we stick with the Beamer. Really need to, get used to it. Go, my one. Yeah, we need to get used to it at the end of the day. Zandvoort. You don't like Zandvoort? I don't mind Zandvoort, to be fair. Too bad. Ah, you pig of a thing.
Green light.
There you go. Yeah, I don't mind Zandvoort, to be fair. See, none of these tunes are going to work, so... Yeah, I wonder if it's... No, it's got a big wing. Okay. 5... 20... Like that. Yeah, I love Zandvoort, to be fair. I've never had any issues here. And not a bad track for me. Let's see what times we can get. I think we're sort of 36, 35s. There or thereabouts. Feel the grip straight away. Quite surprising. Yeah, it's not this track tomorrow though, it's Barca tomorrow for the sprint series, so it's fun. You don't like Zolder as well? I love Zolder. Absolutely love that track. It's like you get those chicanes wrong, it's like instant death. You're going to have to tweak the setup if you're only good at tweaking them. I'm no good at doing setups. I rely on CDAs. Try, depending on, obviously, if you're running your old setups, I wouldn't run your old setups. I'd maybe just run the stock aggressive for now until you can get like a later tune. Because I reckon the older tunes won't help at all. Oh, definitely the old Bentley days, yeah. Remember the old big boy Bentley hammering it down and start finish straight. I would have thought that the Porsche would be on the PS5, but it is a DLC. You have to pay for it. It's the Porsche, the Ferrari, and the Lambo. The McLaren's free, the new McLaren. Yeah, I'd try to stock aggressive for now. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'd try to stock aggressive. That's your best bet. I'm finding it fine, really, on the Beamer. Obviously, a custom tune, obviously, is always going to be better at the end of the day. Probably make you go slightly quicker. But for now, I'm a little bit concerned now about these CDA 4 tunes running next to no wing. Eyes are a little bit warm. I think, yeah, I think they are on the same version, but I'm not 100% sure. Especially if, yeah, we can't seem to run the zero wing on certain cars. We have to up the wing. That seem a little bit strange. All right, see what we can do. These tyres up and yeah, see what lap times comparison to the 1.8. Oh. I got the track. Pushing it when my tyre's not up to temperature. I never learn. Never learn. See, the only thing I don't understand, and it was the same on PC, the tyre schematic or image shows that the tyres in the middle, to me, it says they're deflated. The blocks aren't sort of in the middle block isn't in line with the rest of the tyre, so yeah, I don't understand it. 31.3 at Valencia, is that a good time? Is it? I don't know. I don't want to go on that track.
There's a slow car ahead.
Got 50 seconds.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Yellow flag in sector 3.
The middle one's not level, that's what I'm saying. The bottom part of it is the middle, but the top's not, which I always thought means that the tyre's not deflated properly. I could be wrong, but that is well slow.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful. Session is now over.
38. What the hell? What was the track? Fast. Still. Not the best. Ah, okay. Oh, Tompa's in it. I think I could have possibly went quick. It still says I'm in. So that's still a glitch then. It says I'm in the Ferrari, but I'm not.
Green light. Go.
Qualifying now, okay. 68%. You're getting there. Not too long. I am absolutely wet with sweat. I think we're going to have to call time on the stream soon, you know, guys. I've almost been streaming for 5 hours. That is crazy. I don't even know what the time is. It's almost 9 o'clock. I didn't think I'd be streaming this long. God. I've enjoyed it, I'll be honest. It's been really, really good. I'm sort of happy to report that, yeah, everything seems fine with the update. So, over the moon with it. But definitely got some practice to do for tomorrow's race, though, for sure. That's for sure. So, what we got? It's a 10 minutes. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do this quali, and then we'll do the race, and then we'll call it time. So the Ferrari's OP then. No chance, Tony. There'll be an ad at the beginning, as I said, and that'll be it. I'm not putting scattered ads all the way through. So, I mean, fair play to anyone who watches the whole of this stream back. I mean, I just couldn't sit there for 5 hours watching it, to be fair. So, exactly, Robert. That's it. Working bug-free. Definitely. Right, like I said, I'll go out and qualify. We'll do the race, and then, yeah, we'll call it. So I say I need to get something to eat as well. So, right, that one. Let's push this a little bit more. Thank you. I'm glad everyone's, yeah, enjoyed it. It's been a good stream, you know. I think doubly so because there's been no issues with the game. I definitely think it would have been a bit more of a sour situation if, yeah, it had been bugged. There was issues with it, and then we have to wait for patches to come out and stuff. But it's not been that, so we can just go and enjoy the new cars. I was about to say the new track, but I don't want to go on it. To be fair, not again. Yeah, not my cup of tea of a track, but like I said, I will have to get used to it at one time or another to definitely if there's a race up there. So go to the Microsoft store on Xbox Dubs and type in the search ACC and then press on the Assetto course Competizione and then go sort of search down and it will show you the DLCs you can get for it. I think after, yeah, we pressed show all, I think it was, and then it shows this pack. Right. Was close. I don't know whether dropping down to TC4. Problem is, though, it just won't. It's got a lot more slidey. Track's gone optimum. That gear out too much. Last. No. My tyres on 27. Gonna be a horrible time as well. Heating my tyres. No, god damn you. Oh, okay. Eyes are too warm.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest.
Close to times up. I've just realised I've got 25 litres on, haven't I? Are you going, Robert? Cheers for tuning in, buddy. It's been fun. It really has. You definitely have to, yeah, come back again when I'm streaming. Oh,
Your lap time is
definitely.
invalidated. Please try to stay.
Yeah, thank you, Robert. I'll see if he's hopefully still there. I didn't realise you were going, but yeah. Definitely have to come and join us again, for sure. How close them times are, that is just not good. I know they've like nerfed everything off, well not nerfed everything off, but yeah. Got cars close together, but that's, yeah. So 140. No! No! No. Downloading. Yeah, my weather there, rain. I'd love a bit of rain. Be standing out in it. We've had like up and down weather here. Especially like it's cooler today. It's probably about 18°C, which is like really nice. But obviously sitting in this rig, obviously for the length of time I've been in it, I am absolutely sweating buckets. I really am. So yeah, very uncomfortable. So feels like I'm sitting in a swimming pool. But like I said, we'll do this race and then we're gonna have to call it. I just can't, yeah, go on any longer. I think I've given the update a good shout. To be fair, with yeah, and like I said, to be on the game, what got to be, yeah, close to 5 hours, and it hasn't crashed. We've had no bugs. We've had no dashboarding. I can't ask for a better update. To be fair, so it's yeah, blinding. Red, how are you, mate? Yeah, it's been a while. I've got no complaints about the 1.9, to be fair. It's been absolutely brilliant. It really has. And we've now noticed we've gone the new McLaren, the Ferrari, the M4. Did we do anything else round Monza? Well, we've done the stock aggressive tune and tweaked them slightly, because obviously I'm not a big setup fan. I can't set up that well. And they've all been around the same time. So I think, is it that, yeah, they've got the BOPs on all the cars very close together, which if they have is absolutely fantastic. It's just going to mean a lot closer racing. So, I mean, going on that quali as well, it's, yeah, really, really good. So, no complaints from me, which is a first. Yeah, I'm always one of the skeptical ones at the end of the day, but yeah, no complaints from me. Really, really good. So, you've had it crash. Okay, changing controller settings, control settings. Okay. I've been in changing the D-pad on my wheel for the TC and stuff, but it seemed okay. But I suppose if that's the only thing, then yeah, just sort of note to self, don't go in and change them, especially before a race or something like that. But I think, don't get me wrong, I'm only one person at the end of the day. You're going to get, obviously, everyone come back. We will get to hear, obviously, especially in the communities we're in, with loads of different people racing. We'll get to hear if there is any sort of like, yeah, issues and stuff. So, I mean, it's all good. 31.40, that's what we were. So, hopefully, optimum track. Right, okay, this is going to be fun. I say, because we all seem around at the same time. So, if that's the case, we're going to have some really close racing here. Got to set up, what are we, 10 minutes, so I'm sure 25 is enough. We'll put in a little bit more for a full formation lap. So fours. Changing on save profile, okay. A profile is in a setup, saving and loading, because yeah, I haven't had no issues with loading setups and that. But yeah, the Ferrari is definitely one of my favourite cars for sure. 110% on that. And I liked it on PC when it first got released, so, but they've definitely brought it back a little bit, because it's definitely not as quick, not as stupidly quick, but
20 seconds.
right, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Good mixture of cars as well. Well, it's two Beamers, because I am in the Beamer, not the Ferrari, as you can probably tell. So, right, see how we go. Quick 10 minutes and then I'm going to call it time. But yeah, we will stream tomorrow's sprint series, so we will be back tomorrow.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
Interesting to see now how quick the Audi gets away. Because it used to get away really quick. See if the Beamer is as sort of sluggish as it was to get off the line. Blow up or we'll get pinged back to the pits. It's weird, on the quality lap it felt like there's grip, there is grip, but it just, I don't know, these slow lap times, which is quite strange. I think Pod has done, what was it, a 35 here in the Porsche. I was doing like low 36s. So we're a bit off pace for sure. But yeah, maybe certain tracks on the 1.9 are quicker than others now, I don't know.
Double file.
Down to 3. Get off the line. That way it shouldn't hit the TC. Have to make sure I put it back up for the turn. right up the Beamer's backside.
Green light, go, go, go.
They've definitely nerfed off the Audi start then. The Audi didn't get away, which is good. Plus as well, the Audi's not going to have the straight line speed on the straights either, so definitely think this TC5's not helping, but I just don't want to put it to TC4. That's the problem. See how quick this Beamer is now down the straight, shall we? Yeah, going nowhere. Actually quite funny. We were like neck and, well, not neck and neck, but not much time in quali. And yeah, now we're like not nose to tail, but definitely there, close. Overshot that a little bit. Oh, what was that from the Beamer? Wait, no. Didn't like that, did it?
Clear on the right.
Did not like that curve at all. If we've got the legs on the Merc, yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Going back for the switchback. Just had enough to keep it in there. But I've overshot that just a little bit more. He would have got through there. To be fair. Yeah, definitely doesn't like that curb then. Got tram lines it around. If we can catch the front two, probably not. I'm sure they're doing around the same pace as what I was doing. This is madness. Stay away from the curb. You got a silver driver that's leading the way. Yeah, I'm catching them. Definitely.
We're halfway through. Keep pushing. Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
That was close. Bumpers gone off. I've gone off. I want to grip up there. Reckon 2 laps left.
Gaining on the car heading sector 1. Interesting to see what the graining's like on these tyres after this. It's only a 10-minute race, but yeah, definitely got to stay away from that curb. Does not like it. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Funny, I just can't seem to go any quicker. Well, what's going on? Oh my god, what the hell?
Comes in line package on the front of the car.
What's going on? That's not me doing that. Hello?
Box this lap. We have
What?
to repair the car.
Wow. Wow. What the actual F happened there? My wheel gone off? No. What the hell? That's got to be a bug, surely. I don't think I can save this replay either. No, I haven't got enough. What was that? Yeah, exactly. I think I did speak too soon. I don't think that's a wheel issue. My wheel's still working, so... What the hell was that? Of course, it's going to show... actually, hang on. Get in.
Got a puncture on the right rear.
I got a puncture.
The leader's on final lap now.
Would it have been that? It says I got a puncture. Or I got a puncture because I hit the... That is weird. What the hell? Right, save highlights. So we'll save highlights, but we'll also, it's gonna bloody have that box now in the middle, isn't it? Saving highlights. What the hell was that? I wonder if, because I kept going, the middle section, you can cut that curb on the inside. Is it, I done that and then it's given me, yeah, a puncture. That was, yeah, properly bizarre. Can we see the car? Has the tyre gone down? Doesn't look like it. I can't see. Well, the tyre looks a little bit. I don't know if you noticed that. But why would the right? Hang on.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, right rear puncture. But did that happen and that's what caused that, or? Yeah, look at the wear. Flat spot light. Look at the rears. So then, yeah, 2.3. That's yeah. But look at the fronts. 2.85 on a 10-minute race. That's pretty bad. No way. How did I blow a tyre? Unless, like I said, that, you know, in the middle section where you've got the curb on the inside, you basically a fast sweeping right. If you, I've had it where, yeah, you start getting pressure loss on that. What was it? It was right rear. So yeah, it would have been that. So after only a 10-minute race, if you hit that curb too many times, you got a chance of puncturing your tyre. That's pretty mad, to be fair. That's really mad. But yeah, why would the throttle stick on though? That's the thing. I don't understand why the throttle stuck on. Oh well, that was bit enjoyable for the end. The end of the race. What the hell? No way. Definitely have to watch, yeah, that stream back to see what happened with that, but it's funny. Right, anyway, on that note, I am done. Do you reckon, yeah, tyre caused that? Yeah, I don't know. It was almost like I touched too much of the curb and the car just went, but then when it went round, it just like the throttle stuck on. He's got a 90-minute race. Good luck with that. Well, I didn't even last 10 minutes. Oh, well, what track's he at, Tips? That's, yeah. Good luck with that. 90 minutes. Jesus. That's definitely not good. Oh, right, guys. On that note, thank you so much. It's been brilliant tonight. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed every minute of it. And I'm over the moon that there's no major bugs or I haven't seen any bugs. So I know obviously people have come and said, yeah, one or two, but yeah, it's been pretty positive, to be fair. I'm happy they haven't nerfed the game and we can still carry on with our championships. As much as I think it's going to be a lot more contested. Yeah, it must have been hitting that inside curb because I did on a couple of laps. So I don't know, but yeah. No, thank you, Daniel. Tips, everyone else is in there. Robert when he was on, Fred, Tony, everyone else that's come along. Thank you so much. I will put a notification for tomorrow's Sprint Series race. We will stream it live tomorrow. We might as well, just for the sheer sake of it, the hell of it. Okay, no worries, Tips. And yeah, like I said, that'll kick off at 8 o'clock tomorrow. I'm going to have to jump on them through the day and get some laps in at Barca. I'll probably use the CDA4. Hopefully that will help with then tyre wear and no punctures. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Cheers for the subs who subbed. And the likes, 86. That's definitely blown away my highest before. And yeah, no, I appreciate every single one of you. And yeah, If you can all make it tomorrow, that'd be great. If not, have a great rest of your week and weekend. And as always, yeah, no worries. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, and as always, I'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah.